Good morning, good evening, good night, whatever time it is for you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. What's going on, everybody? Good to see you all. How you guys doing? RGG's on getting that keyword Dragon Ball. GG's R. Anna Marie, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And the best gamer, welcome in as well. What's going on? How's everybody doing? Thank you for the sound alert, gamer. Appreciate that. Anna Marie, you got no energy? I go back to bed. That sucks. That sucks. Well, if you need to sleep, go get it. Don't let my yawning affect your yawning. I'm not yawning. You're yawning. R Gibson said, I haven't. So I'd never heard of that. R. I've used Chat GPT, but not Chef GPT to do that. Interesting. Interesting. And Eileen, welcome in as well. I hope you are well. Thank you for the sub on Loki. We'll get that in just a moment. But how you doing, Eileen? Good to see you. How's everybody doing? I'm good. Tried to get to bed a little earlier last night. Didn't end up happening. I'm not tired. The lid wasn't open. Anyway. Hope everybody's having a good day. All right, let's just get into it. Look at this Loki tree. Loki? Hey, buddy. It's Loki tree time. Super early. Yeah. Go, buddy. Good boy. So gentle. Oops. Hit that one. Honestly, might just say fluff it and go buy pizza. All right. So today I want to grind out some mud. I want to get. I'm having fun terraforming under the water, but I gotta finish this. I gotta get it. I gotta get back to building. We got too many blocks to place. But I'm having fun with this, so let's keep up the grind. So what I was gonna do is I want to mud this layer 57 and down. Although we'll go get Dragon Ball done first for R. I gotta remember, because I don't want to go back to I want to go back right now just to write that on the board. So I just need to remember to do that later on. So R, GG's for that. What kind of pizza would you get? Oh, that is so useful being able to do that on the side of the block where there's already plants on the top. Good morning, Skierbrand. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. How you feeling today? Is it just me or game sounds loud for you guys? Are game sounds louder than normal? It seemed louder. By the way, Mr. Richard, I shared a thread. I saw that. Looking good. That's actually up right now on my screen. AKA part 2 of the Big Boy Revamp project with your posting updates in. I like that. It's cool to see all the updates. Ooh, that was fast. And good morning, Brandy. How you doing? Good to see you. Good morning. Doing good. A little tired, but other than that, not too bad. Glad you're not too bad other than that. I'm doing well. Maybe it's loud because of this. One with tomato sauce, cheese, beef in small pieces, minced. I think we would probably end up calling it ground beef, but minced is close enough. Ham, bacon, pepperoni, and onion. Nice, nice. Sounds tasty. Oops, sounds too high. And good afternoon, Sarah. How are you? All right, we'll go have sleep. This is gonna look as good as I picture it will. I'm hoping it just doesn't end up making it look like a desert, like, or a mesa. What I might have to do is I'm going to start this level, and then I'll just creep it up a little bit in some spots, maybe. See how it looks with what I got planned first, though. Oh, I should stop moving. Hold on. Where are we here? I'm good, a little tired, but good. That's good to hear, Sarah. I'm doing well. And welcome in, Lorian. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well as well. Sounds like music. What's that? What I'm doing here? The mud process sounds like music. Hear that? Oh, dang it. Ow. Get out of here. I think it's the glass sound. I think you're right. What's everybody got planned for today? I imagine a lot of people are just working. I'll be doing a lot of underwater terraforming soon as well. Nice, nice. I enjoy it. Rivers running through the desert are so bad looking. You know, I honestly think that terraforming water in the desert is actually really effective and really fun because it looks, it doesn't take a lot of work is what it is, right? Because a desert, you know, it's barren, it's dry. You know, if it looks empty, that's because they are. But if you have a river, it's going to be lush. It's going to be, you know, there's going to be lots of plants. And so it's very easy just to terraform along the river. And it just looks really good. And it just pops as well. What's going on, King Kai? Welcome in. Good to see you. How's my day going so far? It's going awesome. How you doing, King Kai? And welcome back to the stream. So, King Kai, King Kai, were you I went back. I like to go when I get a new raid. I like to go back to that channel it raided and see how they discovered me, right? And I could hear Slick Nick. I could hear Two Beats or Too Good for Beats, and I thought I heard somebody else at the end. I was wondering if maybe that was you. Were you on voice chat with them? Because I heard someone comment about the Dragon Ball Z stuff. And, anyway, where I'm going with this is that, I could definitely tell, the community is, I'm not saying it's not friendly, it's definitely not family friendly as we are here. So actually I was very impressed that, everybody that came over, kept everything very family friendly. Not that I have a problem with people that aren't family friendly, but just this place is. You're a mod for both of them, and at the end of the stream, they asked, it was you that found, it was you, King Kai. Wow, well, thank you for that. It just seemed like had a really cool vibe. Well, then I thank you very much for that. And like I said, I also appreciate the community keeping to the vibe that is here. Doesn't always happen, right? I've had raids from communities that aren't family friendly, and then they struggle to take after the community they go into. Mikola, welcome in, Mikola. Good to see you. Looks like Summon Shenron's broken for the moment. How you doing, though, Mikola? Good to see you. How you doing, my friend? No problems. We're all super respectful of that. A lot of people don't notice, though, right? They don't notice right away. I notice things like that. Like, I notice when the community comes in like that, so I appreciate it. But I hope you're having a good day. You're gonna go to the store and then go get pizza. Have a great stream. All right, Anna Marie. We'll see you later. Enjoy the rest of your day. If I don't see you, enjoy your pizza as well. So, did you get a Dragon Ball or not? There. The thing is, Mikola, we will never know. Maybe you did. By the way, you should be able to do wish now, right? I'm not too sure, actually, R. Did you have 6 yesterday? When I find some time, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to build a spreadsheet and it's going to contain how many Dragon Balls people have. And then you guys can actually just access that spreadsheet or actually look at it and then just know on your own. And I'll probably just add it to the existing bunkers spreadsheet. It's just going to take a lot of time and work. So I'll probably have to. What I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate this world and then put it in a different instance, and I'll do all that there. When did I get 1 block too low? You need 1 or 2 more, you forgot. Yeah, we'll go back here eventually, see how many wishes everybody has, who's ready for a wish. This is where you go. Congrats, Mikla. I will grant you a Dragon Ball because you broke the bot when you came in. With how often it breaks, Mikla? Oh, that's where I went down. I've been granting everybody Dragon Ball. But how you doing? I am well. Hope you are as well. Would the wish list be on the website or Discord? So right now, Brandy, the bunkers are on. Well, yeah, the bunkers are on the website. So there is a link there. So you can see where you are at with wishes. So if we, oops, that was the wrong button. But I mean, seeing as it's there, you can go follow me on YouTube. But where's my website button? Did it? Oh, it's right there. Yeah, so you can see, if you go up to the corner, Summon Shenron, it actually has a, I think it's called a hyperlink, maybe not, but it's actually in embed, maybe. And so as I update the Google document, it actually auto-updates it here in the website. All right, so Brandy, you can actually see right here where you're at. You can see so your name, how many wishes you've made. You got fame, fortune, happiness. So you have 1 for happiness. You see your bunker color. And wait, what's going on here? I must have messed. Someone's coordinates in the wrong spot here. Anyway, and you see your coordinates for your. That's important for you. It's more for me, but where your portal has to go. I'm well. Just checking in today. My hand is filled, and you're very tired, so you go rest a bit before Din. Having curry sauce with white rice and meal tonight. Nice, Mikla. I hope you enjoy your food. Thank you for coming to say hello. So yeah, it'll probably be part of that where you can view, once we get it all done, how many Dragon Balls not only you have currently, but how many you've ever had. also got a little bit of excitement here before stream. So I booked off July and August, and I guess I didn't really think about it. Here I was thinking that, oh, so that's, you know, 8 weeks off, and no, it's actually 9 weeks. So here I was thinking this morning, I'm like, oh, I got 5 weeks left and I go back to work. No, it's 6 weeks. That was a nice little bonus. Good morning, Dark. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hello, sir. I'm hoping this looks as good as what I'm imagining it will. Morning, Mark. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope all is well today. All is well, Mark. Hope all is well with you as well. Doing well. It's good to hear, Mark. Good to hear. So, King Kai, on Summon Shenron, you'll actually see Nightbot does it every 15 minutes. Nightbots is Summon Shenron NB for Nightbot. And you can kind of use that as a timer for yourself if you're not sure if you're ready to do it again. And every time that Nightbot does it, there's actually Dragon Balls, I don't know if you've seen, that fall down the screen. Kind of a little visual cue. Good morning, nerds, Mr. Rich. How you doing, Richie Rich? Are you having a good day? change all that clay to mud. Feeling good? Good to hear. Is that a timer? Yeah, so King Kai, everybody, so it's 15 minutes between when you can use it, right? So like I said, Nightbot, and I'll show you what it looks like. I'll do it because I can do it. The other summon Shenron. All right, so you'll see there, right? The Dragon Balls fall down. So whenever Nightbot does it, and the Nightbot is on a timer for every 15 minutes, you can use that 50. So if you sync yourself with Nightbot, you just wait for when Nightbot does it. Some people like to do that. Some people have timers of their own they set. Also, I animated that myself. Watch the Dragon Ball right here. Hits my screen and then rolls off. I'm pretty proud of that animation. You're feeling good. Good to hear, Richie Rich. I did that. I did. I also did this one. I don't use it often. I still don't even know if it actually does anything. But there's people that say that when you raid into a channel and in the link it says raid refer after, it doesn't necessarily help count towards someone who's going for partner. Not that I'm going for partner. But the best way to get rid of it is by clicking my profile picture below twice, and it gets rid of it. And I actually animated. It used to be kind of part of my raid welcome. Sometimes when I remember to do it, I might do it. But I'll point it out, and there it is right there. And look, there's a mouse comes in, clicks it, and then it goes back. I did that one as well. I did that with a program that's pretty cool. Always go so long between using it that I forget what it's called, and then I got to go look it up again. But it's a pretty easy to use program to get into it a little bit. Now I want to remember what it's called. It's a really weird way of doing things. It's all like blocks and stuff, and it's less actually like, say, drawing pictures over and over again, and more having a picture and you have parts of the picture that you move and adjust. Natron it's called, or Natron. And then, oh, sorry for their Discord sounds. We just turn on streamer mode. Open project. So yeah, it's a really interesting way to do it. So like you can see, I've got my Dragon Balls and they have a start point and end points, and you got all these different points in the timeline. And basically you have each item, right? So each one of these is a Dragon Ball that falls. And it is 1 through 7. And then there's a picture in the background. And just as it goes along the timeline, they move from the top point to the bottom point. You can see that I have this one. It drops, bounces up, and then rolls, and then goes down. It's a pretty cool program. Little bit of a learning curve. YouTube helped a lot with that. Oh, Brandy, thank you so much for that. What you just did, I do appreciate that. That's not quite what I. No, Brandy, thank you. Not at all what I needed, but thank you so much for doing that. Thinking I needed that. What I was talking about, Brandy. Let me bring that picture back up. Thank you, Brandy, for going through the work to do that. So I have your chords written here, but these are your nether coordinates, and it's of a very specific spot. And what I was saying is that for some reason, I noticed, see, there's nothing here, nobody's there, and I have coordinates written down there. So I messed that up somewhere for somebody. That was what I had said there. But thank you so much for going through a VOD to try and find that for me. Thinking that's what I needed. Yeah, honestly, King Kai. So I've dabbled in animation here or there, right? Right, like my emote, the dragon, the Kamehameha one, right? I animated the Kamehameha on that. Same with the one that comes across the stream when someone uses the sound alert. That one's pretty choppy though. Very simple stuff, but everything I had done was taking a picture and moving the picture a little bit, right? Very much like flipbook style animation, animation that they used to do. But this one, it's just so much more accessible because if you have a picture that the image itself doesn't need movements, such as say an arm on somebody, right? If it's more so that something is moving across the screen, it's super easy to do. Peak song right now, for real. Good song. I gotta get a little bit more added to the playlist. I haven't added anything in a few months. Keep it fresh. Never mind, it switched right when you said it, did it? It's a little behind then. The song's been going for like 2 minutes. Oh, it is still living on a prayer. Just turn it up a touch. Looks a little low to where it should be anyway. Music volume is very low for you for some reason. It is actually touch. It should be a little closer where it should be. Music's hard though for a streamer because everybody has different speakers they're listening to, whether it's headphones or set of speakers or their phone or a TV, and depending on how people's speakers are set up, they're going to hear different parts more than others. Right? If let's say you're listening to a TV and you have it set to game mode, you're going to hear less of the music. All right? If you have it set to like a theater mode, like cinematic, you're going to hear different things. You hear Minecraft with noise. You got synced with Nightbot. There you go, King Kai. Actually, I feel like Minecraft sounds are a little bit loud compared to normal. And I don't know why. I haven't adjusted anything. You could adjust this one a little bit. They do seem awfully loud. That or maybe it's just the bottle is a loud process. Headphones on default. That's too high. Wait, I'm a layer too low here again. Right there. So I actually got my, I caught it. Fly in my house. I actually got my house decently cool last night. So I did something a little different than I've been doing. We've got 3 air conditioners upstairs. But the problem is, the ones in the bedrooms, they kind of cool the room, and then they get cold enough that the air conditioners will cycle off. And then the air dissipates, and then turn back on. But the best way to make an air conditioner run properly is you need to move the air around. So what I've done at night is I've closed all the windows upstairs are closed. But I've opened all the windows in the basements, and that way there's air being pushed out of the house, hot air upstairs, and so it starts sucking in cool air from the basement, cooling the house from the basement up. And it seemed to make a difference. Does that sound weird? Hold on. Yeah, that just went away. Is music gone too? Music's here. Game sounds just went away. Just give it a minute, see what happens here. It's interesting. I usually don't have an issue with my game sounds. Richie Rich, thank you for the sense of being. I appreciate it. I don't know where my sense of being bag is. There it is. Thank you, thank you. I want to test something. So it is still making game sounds. They're just not being pulled through my audio mixer. Let's cool down on Loki's. I want to say 3 hours. We don't want to give Loki too many treats. All right, we want to keep him healthy. You ever eat sour senza beans? No, none of them have been sour. They're all green apple flavored. They're all pretty sweet. I guess there's a hint of them being sour, but that's just a green apple thing. All right, I'm trying to think of what's gonna be the best way for me to tackle the sound here. You need a shulker farm ASAP. All right, let me try this. Let me save and quit here. I should actually be able to turn this off. You guys should still be able to hear me. You should be able to still hear music. Build like 30 shulkers with sand and sandstone already. Wow. Okay, there's Minecraft sounds again, but you guys can't hear it. Just gotta wait for my thing to fully reset here. And there we go. Okay, I think we have... It's still not perfect, but that was a lot better than the way things were before when I had to reset my sound system. Because you guys heard music still. It was just me that couldn't hear it. Get out of my way. You filled 30 shulkers of sand and sandstone already? Wow. Wait, I start getting too high there. No, I'm at the right level. I got too low again. How do I keep doing that? Oh, that's how. Now, hold on a second. 56. 55. It's actually too low. Strange, you have to splash water on dirt that's underwater to make mud. Right, Aquaman? How you doing, Aquaman? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. It's just like the fact that when it rains, powdered concrete doesn't turn to wet concrete. How you doing, Aquaman? Good morning to you. How was the shift? Actually, I guess it's more like good evening. You never thought about that one? I'm really glad it doesn't, because if we were trying to, if you wanted it to stay as wet or a dry powdered concrete, you'd never be able to keep it dry. Right. Technically morning there. Hold on. What time is it? What time is it in Japan? All right, so that's an entire layer. And there and down. Turn to mud. So next I want to come through, I want to grab all these little bits of andesite, or sorry, granite that are around. Clay. And then I'm gonna mix these a little bit, or rather more so just bring up the mud. Still got to do this whole area. I just don't want. I'm kind of avoiding it. More of that there. All right. So, what do I need? Stone. Probably some gravel. Japan's like 20 hours ahead of California. Oh, okay, yeah. I guess morning is a pretty broad time. Work was okay. Have to provide guidance for your old office because they have a bunch of new people. You barely know how to do that job anymore. Oh, man. All right, so gravel. Need more than that. Stone. Dirt. Gravel. 2 stacks. Stacks of stone. Dirt should be fine. Should be enough stuff. Trinity, good morning to you. How are you doing, Trinity? Hope you're having a good morning. Ow. Back off, buddy. Doing stuff here. Picking up blocks and I'm putting them back down. Ooh, Trident boy. Where's he at? Ow! Dodge and weave. Yeah. That's right. You guys see those skills? No Trident, though. Oops. All right, looking pretty clean. I don't want to change out this stone here. Should be sand shovel. Talking about the song and the lyrics. I think you didn't get the first message. Oh, I should also rename my. I didn't see that one. I should also rename my shovel, to be honest, because it's still named Dirt Shovel. It should be. Oh yeah. Or you retire that one, and you make a new one. Can you imagine having to do something like that? That would just be tedious. If you challenge yourself to having something like, you could only have a shovel or pickaxe for specific types of blocks. Sounds like it'd just be more tedious than a challenge. Anyway, gotta go eat. Back soon. All right, I'll see you later. Or, but it's max enchanted. Oh yeah, that would cost a lot of money, wouldn't it? I always forget that if you're gonna name your tool, you gotta do it before you go netherite. Is that a dolphin I hear? Is it the song? Must be the song. Gotta go eat some dinner. Be right back. All right, Sarah, enjoy. So, King Kai, the whole community block redeem system. There's two different redeems: standard block and regular block. Sorry, there's just the. Let me look at it again. Community build and community build specialty. So the blocks that you're redeeming are blocks that I will use in this build, minus terraforming. Terraforming is all on me. So for the standard block, you can choose most any block that can be converted into stairs, slabs, things like that. And then the specialty blocks are blocks that can't be converted into other blocks, like, say, concrete, things like that. Now, for the standard block as well, it's generally the base form of the block, right? So not stone bricks, but stone. But sometimes, once in a while, I get an overabundance of some blocks, so that block won't be available anymore. So it's available. So it's always good to just ask beforehand if there's a block you want to do, if you don't know for sure. I don't know how many community challenges you've seen on Twitch, but it's basically just like that. But instead of you just dumping points in and that's it, you get a little more choice in what the end result is. Richie Rich, thank you for the community build as well. No reds or whites. Okay, well, thank you for that, Richie Rich. And some people just do that. Some people just say, you know, block your choice. At this point, though, any blocks redeemed are going to go towards the next stage of this project. And I'm going to try to just use what I have, unless there's some blocks that I need. As I might get into a project on here and find that, oh, I'm a stack short of a block to make it work, and in which case I will say so, and people will redeem it if they want to. Glass of my choice. Appreciate that very much, Richie Rich. Yeah, I think I'm okay with leaving andesite. It blends enough. In fact, I might even... no, maybe not. What am I working on now? So we're still working on the same project. Still working on the community build. But I'm still terraforming the water. So specifically right now, I am going around removing any blocks I don't want in the water here. All right, trying to make a nice consistent flow under the water. All right, so we got dirt come down to this level all the way around, and then mud from there to there. Anything below that's gravel, and anywhere there is gravel, it's only supposed to be one layer thick. The gravel settles on the stone, and that's just a standard Minecraft thing. And when there's gravel, it's settled on top of stone like that, or another block. All right, but I don't like these random blocks we got going on. I do need to come to this point, but I'm kind of ignoring that right now. Island looks like a ping pong paddle. I see that. Looks nice and clean. Thank you, thank you. I think so too. I'm trying to keep it fairly similar to vanilla Minecraft or generation, but cleaned up a little bit. All right, so there's some general rules I'm keeping to, like the gravel on the stone. Just clean it up, add in a little bit extra. Oops. Your new hardcore, you're attempting a cliff living. Not even a village. Nice. A sword boy over here. I don't like this stone mixed in the mud. That's the water bottle mud trick. What Rail was talking about? Yes. Yeah. Is much faster. So you don't have to go one, mine a bunch up. Two, place it down or remove the blocks where you're gonna place it. Sounds so cool. Good luck with your world. Absolutely. Music is loud again. This looks off. All right, it's looking like I've gotten rid of everything that's not sand or dirt, mud, gravel, stone. Trident boy. We trident. Ow. 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 Ooh, we got a trident. Yay. Let's go. That's the second one we've got so far. For the community build, what if you just wanted you to add a certain type of tree? No, so it's all blocks. All right, so it's a full stack of blocks. Now, there is a chance, though. There are times during this build when I'm actually building and not terraforming, where I'm actually looking for suggestions on, say, different colored lanterns. Sometimes I'll place a pot, and ask for a suggested flower to put there. There are some times where I'm taking suggestions. So here's the thing about me, Kai. Minecraft for me is my creative outlet, and I generally don't take suggestions too often, because the main reason is often when I get a suggestion, and if I like it, it's like, well, great, but it's not my idea. It's not my creativity, and I can't claim it as my own. I can't look at it and feel as proud about what I've done because it's not my own. But for this build, I'm definitely taking a lot more suggestions, but it's generally like when I ask for a suggestion, maybe I might be like, I'm not sure what to do on the outside of here. You know, what are your guys' ideas? But yeah, for the redeems, it's all just blocks. It's our second trident. Like when I think of something new to do in Minecraft, a new technique, it's honestly one of my favorite things. Or not even just a technique for building, but technique for doing the building process. And I've actually almost stopped watching other Minecrafters because I found I would sample their ideas more than I would like to. Which, I mean, is still a good thing because that's how you learn and then eventually start developing your own techniques. But I feel like I'm at a point of my skills in Minecraft that I should be developing my own stuff and you know, that kind of stuff. Or coming up with my own systems that make my builds mine. Right? You get a lot of Minecrafters. You look at Thwip or Sausage, Pearlescent Moon, and you look at their builds, and you're like, that is a Thwip build. That is a Pearlescent build, right? And I think a lot of my rule sets come in my terraforming. Such as one of my rules of if I ever have hanging leaves above, they're always jungle leaves. If I ever redo grass with leaves, which actually just in itself is a technique of mine, where I have grass as leaves, it's always oak leaves. I think I've decided that now whenever I do bushes like this, it's going to be azalea leaves. And you start building those rules for yourself. I mean, like, don't be too hard on those rules, but they're more guides, and your builds become more recognizable. All right, so now I want to just start bringing this up a little bit, just like that. All right, just blends the mud in a little. Bulma keeps robbing you. She's gonna do that. Coming up with some lore for your next long-term survival world. Nice. What type of lore are you thinking up? I'm not sure how much you're allowed to. Okay, fair, fair. I mean, so here's the thing on that. Here's the thing on that, Dark, right? You could say basically an order of dragging, like you can share things without it sounding like you're sharing what you're going to be doing for content creation, right? All right, I'm going to give an example. If I go into someone else's stream and they say, you know, how was your day? What did you do all day? But I streamed all day. Some people will think, well, you asked me a leading question and that's what I did. Well, I myself would just say, well, I gamed all day. I gamed with friends, right? Which is essentially what I'm doing, right? In your case, you could share the lore and wouldn't have to delve into the fact that it's for content creation. But by saying that without advertising, basically does that. I'm not getting upset or anything with you on that. I'm just I had one person come in once and they got super upset when I asked them a question and they blatantly, no, I know it wasn't, Dark, I know it wasn't, and you're more than okay, really. I think you'll know if I'm upset. Trust me. But I had one person come in here, and gotta check something out first. So they came in. They said, what did they say? I asked them if they play Minecraft, and by asking them to play if they play Minecraft, they said, oh yeah, I mod for this person and this person. And I'm like what? No, we don't, like, that's one of the rules. You don't talk about other streamers unless I specifically ask about them. And that's just general, like, etiquette. And anyway, they went over to another channel and they're like, oh, I just in this channel, and they asked me an absolute leading question. And so I answered to their leading question. I'm like, how does asking if you play Minecraft have anything to do with you modding for other channels? And their theory behind that was that, oh, I'm integral in Minecraft because I mod for Minecraft streamers. But even in that, even if that's what they thought, it's just as easy to say, well, yeah, I'm definitely, I play Minecraft and I even mod for some other Minecraft streamers, but not name calling them. But anyway, you're just fine, Dark. Oh, hello. Do you have Nautilus shells? You do not. Bring me Nautilus shells. So anyway, you said basically an order of dragon protectors. Sounds pretty cool. I do like lore in the Minecraft world. I think it helps to inspire builds and keep interest in the world. So above ground city with an underground cathedral and dragon dens. Sounds pretty cool. So interesting. I have a theory, Dark, but I don't wanna say a theory, as you might be keeping some things under wraps. A little more here. So what I was thinking is that these dragon dens could be a pretty cool redeem system. Now, what I will say here, Dark, is because now I've directly, because I've directly asked that kind of question, right? You're absolutely free. So what the rule is that if I bring up something like that, you are perfectly free to continue on this conversation, right? At least therefore until that conversation ends, if that makes sense. Right, and it's I generally don't mind talking with someone who's about their stream in my stream. It's mostly about the general, and I'm not saying that this isn't what you did, but the general etiquette of it, of respecting that someone else's stream is their stream space. But when they invite someone else to talk about their stream space, that's what they wait for, right? That's the general process about it. All right, I'll take Railed for example. Railed would never ever talk about his stream, but I will ask him all the time how his stream is, or what time he's streaming, or if he's streaming on a Friday, or whatever. In which case he will answer in kind, and I do the same thing in his stream. I won't talk about the fact that I'm a content creator at all unless he brings it up in his stream. And then I'll answer, but I try to end that conversation as quick as possible because it's just not what I'm there to do. But anyway, they'll be redeemable when you get access to channel points. So Dark, that means that you are not affiliate, which means that you need a follow. Looks like you have 17 follows now. I think that's a pretty cool idea for a redeem process. I could see an initial redeem of having to either redeem a dragon or the den for a dragon, maybe a den, and then you getting to choose a general block that the den's built out of, and then you probably have to build or redeem like a bed or like a nest. I could see some cool possibility with that. Welcome back, R. So let's just talk about a new redeem. No, we're actually talking about Dark, who I'm thinking maybe recently started streaming. And how she's thinking up a redeem system for her world. I haven't streamed since October, but you're starting soon again. All right. So do you have an idea when that will be? And something else I want to say, Dark. Maybe gonna impart a little bit of advice about redeems of that nature. Redeems can be difficult because when you first start a redeem system like that, you want it very approachable. You want it so that it can capture new viewers when they come in and they think, oh, that's not too bad, I can save up for that. Such as me with my homes, right? A plot of land is only 3,000 channel points. It's not that bad. And it was fine for a while until I'd have some people who'd come in for a little bit, redeem it, and then never come back. And then I have all these plots of lands that have nothing done to them. In which case, then eventually you have to increase the price. That has its own set of challenges, especially if someone's been saving up and they just have enough, and then you raise the price on them. But also, if you make things too accessible, then it starts to run your stream. It starts to be your content. And for me, my content is building. That's what I like to do. And it's building the things that, the projects I have in mind. Whereas I still want to do the redeems, but if I end up getting so backlogged in redeems, it starts becoming the only content. All right, so that's something you have to be very careful of, is do you want the redeems to be your content? All right, so you have to also figure out what makes sense for time-wise, right? Now for me, my biggest backlog in the homes tends to be creating space for them and plots of land. It takes a lot of time to flatten the land and terraform just to be able to put one home on. Redeems are starting small with armor stands at the cathedral, working up to a den. So that's good. So yeah, if you start out with that base of like an armor stand where it's not, you're not like you're halfway through a redeem and somebody leaves. The other thing I kind of like the idea of a den of is, let's say you have a cliff face and you have all these holes in it. I don't know if that's how you're doing it. It's kind of okay if a den's unfinished because it could just be a cave. Whereas, like my system with the homes, it just looks like an empty lot. And when there's a bunch of them, it tends to look pretty unfinished. Let's say even Railed with his vaults, he's had to eventually change it up because he's had to streamline. Yeah, needs some oil. Streamline the vaults because they just became out of control. And I mean, he's been working on vaults now. I want to say almost since February, or probably like 3 months at least. He's been doing vault work. And welcome back, Sarah. How's your food? Hopefully soon. Waiting on some art and a couple more Minecraft mods to update. Yeah, I'm waiting for some mods to update too. To be honest, you'd love a redeem system for you as well. You don't have affiliate. So R right there is what we just talked about with Dark, right? I know you're joining the conversation, but this was a conversation. Food is good, but cold. Cold? Was it supposed to be cold? Anyway. Salad, yes. The chicken, no. Dark, feel free to DM. Even you can send them during stream. I might not check them out, but feel free to send some DMs. Chazzy. Cheese Chazzy. Let's go. Get some GGs in chat for Chazzy. I also need to get myself a new applause button. Actually, hold on. Maybe I can do this. Properties. Sampler. Can you guys hear applause? I can't. Can always contact me, like helping out with ideas like that. You have a deadline this afternoon, so might be a little slower with responses today. That's okay, Skier Bren. Hopefully, good luck on meeting that deadline. Can you guys hear this? You should be able to. I don't know why I can't. Okay. I just need to figure out why it's not coming through to me. You hear people cheering for you? All right. So I fixed it for you guys, but not for me. I'll have to figure that out. I guess one thing I could do. Yeah, I'll figure it out later. All right, let's get Chazzy's Dragon Ball. Okay, all right. So, get a little bit of oatmeal. Oatmeal up a little bit, and I think the underwater terraforming for now is done. I know there's more I want to do. but I need to move on. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna come in. I want to terraform all of this as well. That'll be a later project. But for now, this section's looking really good. All right, so what's next? Do I need more? Oh, right, the gate. We got to finish the gate. That's what I was working on before I started terraforming. All right, so I need to choose a material for the gate, and I think we're gonna go spruce if we haven't. Ooh. Okay, let's go get some blocks that you guys have redeemed. See how much spruce we can get. Oh, let me grab the Dragon Ball box so we can put what we have away. What's the song called? It's called I want to get high on you by Elwin. Elwin. And they're all capitals. The name. You're most welcome. It's also from Epidemic Sound. I don't know where you can access it. Other than that, try Spotify. But it is a... it's copyright free from the paid service. Did you? Nice. I'm sure a lot of it is on Spotify. But I've got it, so I've downloaded it and then put it on Spotify locally. All right, so R, you do have enough for a wish. Let's put you in the wish box. So MV has a wish. Everlasting eats a bunker first. Richie Rich has a wish. Mark has a wish. Brandy has a wish. R has a wish. And Shazzy has a wish. All right, I have to do one wish. But we're gonna go in order. People that are here. Richie Rich. Ackerman, let's go. GG's. Get some GG's in chat for Ackerman. Richie Rich, if you are there and available, you are up next for a wish. All right, Ackerman, where are you at? Pretty sure you're bottom third from the left. Cute. I thought you were close up here. Let's see. Richie Rich isn't even in chat anymore. So next would be Mark. Mark, are you up for a wish? Do you know what you would want for a wish? All right. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna be honest. I've been thinking, with the amount of wishes we've been pulling lately, it might be time to decrease chances a little bit. I was thinking about 5. Which is always something that was gonna have to happen as it increases and viewer base increases. Please do it after your next wish. You do have enough for a wish, Jazzy. You do now. Yep. I always knew it was something that was gonna have to happen eventually. Only a little bit though. Who's getting too many wishes? I didn't say that any one person's getting too many. Yeah, I was thinking we'll see how it goes after this summer, I think. but it might get bumped up to 35, which isn't a huge increase. Okay, so Mark, all right, you know what you want? All right. After you get one wish and a dry spell and make it harder. You actually have a wish in waiting too, Brandy. So here's the thing though, right? Is it's pretty proven that the more you do it, the more you win, right? Skierbrand uses that command more than anybody else. Same with Flapjack, and they have more wishes than anybody else, right? As Chazzy started using it more and more, he started getting more and more wishes. So it's all about how often you end up using it. There are times where you have a bit of bad luck. Yeah, it's the more you use it, the more it essentially increases your chances. Evie, hello, how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. What's going on? Eternal Dragon, by your name I summon you forth. Shenron. Hey Flapjack, how you doing, buddy? Who was summoning you here? Apparently me.
You who have gathered the 7 Dragon Balls, I shall grant you any one thing from among these.
Shenron, Mark would like power.
Very well, I understand.
Let's go. GG's, Mark. That's so weird, me not being able to hear that. Who has summoned you here? It was I, Flapjack. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. All right. Power. How many wishes do you have so far for power? Mark. You have 4. So you are on to Emerald now, Mark. For your beacon. That Emerald beacon is slowly getting there. Let's grab up some Emerald. And how many wishes have you made in total? 4. Actually been here lurking, not quite awake yet. Evie, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. All right, Mark, you should be right here. All right. Let me see here. Got to remember how I did Shadows because she's the first one to get 5 wishes for power. Right, so it's top layer. So the way this works now, Mark, is I'll start stripping back 1 layer at a time. And then it'll be upgraded to Emerald. Once you complete an Emerald beacon, on your next wish, you will get another beacon stacked on top of this one. After that, it goes gold, but I'm pretty sure you want to stay at Emerald. So that's an interesting one, Mark, is if you ever wanted to wish for more power, you would have to get rid of your Emerald beacon. I haven't yet decided what happens after gold. I also forget, I need to check something. And speaking of checking something, this
I'm still breathing, just in a very, very dark place and struggling to even be around myself. I'll be lurking-ish.
Shadows, I'm very sorry to hear that. I don't know if you saw, I did send you a Discord message yesterday. It's good to see you. I'm sorry you're not in a good place. Thank you so much for the tier 2 23 months, Shadows. I appreciate you very much for that. Thank you so much, Shadows. Sorry to hear you're not in a good place. Feel free to DM. Something else that I'm a little confused about, but I'll have to look into that later on. Shadows, enjoy your lurk. Sorry you're not doing well. We can get hearts in chat for Shadows. Get a bunch of hearts in chat for Shadows. Thank you for coming in to say hello. Speaking of Shadows, I gotta go look at her ball real quick. Or bunker. Diamond or straight to Netherite beacon? Yeah, that's not happening. And GG's Sarah getting a Dragon Ball. I was thinking about that once you got to that point that maybe it would be you could start collecting 1 diamond block at a time. But that I'm unsure of. Okay, what I wanted to see, I think what it was is that you get to keep that iron, but only in your extra Dragon Ball box. Or your used up Dragon Ball box. I'll go put that iron there. All right, let's go ahead and update that. So you now have 5 wishes for power, and that also makes you 5 wishes in total. That also puts you tied for most power in the world with shadows. Oh, hi. Glad that wasn't a creeper. What did we get? Punch, power 2, unbreaking 2, not a bad bow. Hi, creeper. You can feel the power. Thank you for all the hearts going to shadows as well, everybody. And again, shadows, thank you so much for the tier 2. Appreciate it very much. Welcome back, Mikula. How you doing? Oh, Okie, you're pressing a button. I'm trying to type a message about something I got to deal with quick, and I got my Stream Deck pedal under my desk, and as I'm typing, Loki puts his head down on the pedal and starts pressing L. Sorry if there's any grammatical errors in that message I just sent to somebody. All right, so... Right, tower. Right there. Oh, I completely forgot. The whole reason I went back to the base was to get spruce. Did the wish and forgot. You're forgetful. Did you say you got a special letter today here? I don't think that you did. All right, so let's see. Richie Rich today, anything? No reds or whites. Okay, so we'll do a spruce for that one. I got a dealer's choice from Lucy. Got an as needed from Shadows. And I'm gonna do that for myself as well. I haven't redeemed in a while. Let's see, so spruce. And I'm gonna do this one as well. So that's 1, 2. And then I'm gonna take this with me, so I need 5. It's almost a whole box that I've already taken materials for. Alright, that might do what I need to do. We got a very special thank you letter all the way from Canada. Handwritten and handcrafted card from a very sweet streamer at you support. That's pretty special and awesome, Mikola. So, Chazzy, just because it's easier for me to say part of this. For the first message I sent, the last two sentences of my first message, I think is pretty much still going to be my answer to that. If that makes sense, I'll just resend the there. Yeah, that's kind of an on me, my bad thing, Jazzy. So I'm just gonna let it be as is, and not even really say what it is, if that makes sense. By the way, you could have just told chat to redeem more spruce, and we would have done it. No need for the stream. Oh no, so Mikola, two things. I have the ability to redeem every day as well, right? I've stopped, but I'm allowed to redeem one of each as well. But also I had 3 from people that said I could redeem anything. So that's what 3 of those were. I'm kind of right now almost wanting people to save up their points, if they don't feel the need to spend them. But if I didn't have any, I would. If I didn't have my 2, and I didn't have a few already available, I would have done it that way, Mikola. But I might not even have enough. We'll see. And in which case, I'll ask if anybody wants to. And Chazzy, we can have a maybe more in-depth conversation about that later as well. Try and work out every bug and make sure it's fair. Because that one could be considered fair and unfair at the same time. Okay. Spruce. So I need a bunch of sticks. I think I should have, yeah. I need a bunch of fence. That is definitely not going to be enough. All right. This back away. And I'm going to take this wood, turn that into sticks. Because this is the spruce that I mined up from this area. But the sticks, I'm not going to charge you guys for sticks. Alright, let's try that for now. I don't want to make more than I need. Alright, so here's what I gotta figure out. Is how tall this gate's gonna be. So where the bottom level has to be of it, because it has to be able to fit inside of here, right? Because as the gate raises, it needs somewhere to go. Right? It's a thing that a mistake a lot of Minecraft makers make, which I've made as well, is you have a gate that's raised, but this part of the gate is only, say, like this tall, but the gate's that tall. So where did the gate go when it went up? Right, so I have, let's scaffolding. Right, so that's 60 scaffolding. Okay. Hello, Kagai. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. How you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a good day. Oops. I need to sleep. How's your day, good guy? All right, so that's 20 blocks there. Actually, that's what I can do. Let's count how many blocks at the top here. Let's go right there. So that is 25 blocks placed. It's a day. I hear you. I'm doing good though, Kagai. I hope your day gets a little better. So I'm 25 blocks total. Let's make that 26 so it's easily divisible. So let's do, I have 16 left. No, that doesn't math. No, a 13. So I had 26, so half of that is 13. Good, that's what you like to hear. Ain't no party like a Android 13 party. Is that what version of Android we're on? Or are you talking Android 13 from Dragon Ball Z? I don't remember which one that is, honestly. Oh, yeah. I know the one. Cowboy. All right, so I said this is 26. Well, Mr. Richard, I'm heading off to bed. Always glad to have the chance to come in and say hello. Wishing you a great rest of your day and wonderful stream. I'll see you around 10. Till then, always take care. Or have fun and take care. Peace. We'll see you later, Aquaman. Thanks so much for hanging out and being here. I do appreciate you very much. Have yourself a great rest. And see you tomorrow, I'm sure. All right. So if I did... So the gate was raised. And half of it was in there. Right? That would mean that this is the gate to here. But the problem with that is the top of the gate would be right here. And I want this thing filled with gate. Unless I built a mechanism on the side which held the gate, but I still kind of want that filled in right there. It's a joke from unabridged Dragon Ball community. Yeah, I haven't. I don't really watch any abridged, so I wouldn't have picked it up. But at least I picked up that you're talking about Dragon Ball Z. Took me a second. I thought maybe you're trying to say something like you're having issues with your phone and the newest Android version or something. I'm like, wait, hold on. This is Kagai we're talking about. This could be an anime reference. So one thing I could do is actually lower this a little bit. You picked up on that? You've watched it all several times. Have a good night, Aquaman. Like, don't want to raise it up anymore. I think it's tall enough. I got what? 1, 2, 3 blocks there. Put it to here. Maybe I'm overthinking this. I'm probably overthinking this. This gate's never going to be down. So you're never going to see the fact that that's open. Okay, let's not overthink this, Richard. So I'm going to go 13 tall. And it's going to come down this block. All right. Definitely overthinking that. So let's get rid of what's going to be in there. It's going to be starting this block. That. It's definitely overthinking that. Also, I'm so obscure sometimes, you're sorry. You forget not everyone understands how random your brain can be. I caught on to it. I mean, I still, I didn't, like, fully get the reference, but I still caught on without you, having to add any more context. Open bar on Earth, am I right? Okay, now I'm lost in that one. Seems my LA are gone. They've wandered off. They might have actually got back underneath the castle. So let's say that was so 69. Okay, 69. Let's take this one down. You know what'd be easier is, so that's 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Out of my way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ah! I need to also get Sarah or Dragon Ball before I forget. Let's do that right now. and I'm already out of skates or fences. What was that? About 3 stacks, I think? 3, maybe 4. Did just over half of what I needed. So I'm probably gonna have to do double that, triple that. All right, stick to that. Oh, I got a lot further than I realized. All right, let's see how that looks. Looks good. Look a lot better when that dirt's gone. I also need to, like, secure it. Have some sort of actual lift system. So I might actually remove some of these. Just finish getting it in place. And this is 69. This is exactly where I need to place it. Kinger, welcome in, my friend. How you doing, Kinger? I'm doing wonderful. How are you doing? Good to see you. Doing pretty good. Good to hear. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 2, 3. I don't like that this isn't even between here, but it kind of is what it is because I didn't have enough foresight to plan that out. It's okay. Oh no. Go down there. All right, I'm gonna finish up this this fence here, and then it's gonna be time for me to go take a break. Loki outside. 2.5 hours. All right, need another stack. Maybe half stack. It's what is it? 13 tall. Yeah, half stack. No, I'll probably need a stack. Hello? Trying to make some fences here. Mr. Almost fully enchanted leather-geared zombie. And Mr. On fire zombie. I'm really glad that zombies and stuff that are on fire don't light other mobs on fire. It's pretty good. Alright, so the next step is going to be kind of filling in these tops. But I should take a quick break here. Loki's now whining at me to be let outside. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes. going on, everybody? All right, what's next? I guess close at the top. So what do we have and what do we need? Stir it away. Thank you for the welcome back, Inger. Not this time. When did I get this other bow? That's not the same bow I got earlier. Alright, I think I'm going to be short on andesite here. Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm completely out of andesite. Could do it out of wood. Doesn't belong in there. That goes in there. Same with that. Let's go put all this stuff away. I like how I have just an underwater shulker monster here. Even if it's a tiny one, but... Meow. Apparently I didn't use any of this coral. I don't know how that happened. Alright, I need to save the spruce. I'm going to use the spruce crenulations. Actually, maybe let's do that first. I'm not going to have nearly enough spruce for trapdoors, though. Dark oak might look good. What do I have for dark oak? I have quite a bit of it. Alright, let's use dark oak. Meow. Meow. I'm not going to meow at you every time you meow at me. All right, so what was my design here? So trapdoors. So I got to find the center. Trapdoor, trapdoor. Center should be right here. Oops. And then that's going to get... Actually, this is going to have to come up. Okay, before I do this, drop those down. I guess Loki wants back inside. Okay, be right back. Sorry about that. All right, so the center one, I'm going to remove. Hello, Mr. Richard. How's work? All right, so this is center right here. That one. It's hot. Is it hot because it was allowed to get that hot? Is that why it's so hot? Maybe that's not right. When you guys are all off. Okay. I see. AC is only being run when you're open, so a week being closed is yeah. So just it's taken a while for it to get back down in temperature. There's also no proper air circulation in here without having the doors open, and you can't do that with kids being inside. We do have all the fans going, but you know me, I'm always running extremely hot here. You have your little fan. It's in the car, and you haven't been able to run out and get it. Got the block here. Where did it go? Yes. Only difference is now this has pots, which I can do there. Which means that this floor level will be here. I also don't think I'm going to do it on this side. And those walls might actually need to be brought up to match these walls. Let's actually take this down one. And I guess, Miss Richard, if you're still there, you can't really leave the windows open at night because there's nobody there. Excuse me. Are you allowed to be there? That doesn't work out. So if anybody is looking for redeems, they don't know what to want to redeem for the blocks, I could use more andesite. Not sure how much. Thinking 2 stacks would do me. Oh, actually, I have a couple from you. I got one. Yeah, I got a monochrome one I can grab from you. Okay, that's one. Here's another one. Thank you. I appreciate that. And that does it. That's 2. That'll do 2 stacks. And that should, I'm hoping, be enough. Be close. Thank you, my friend. It's weird. I'm still struggling to I don't know how I feel about it, right? Because it's almost like hey, for me to continue this build, you guys have to spend channel points the way it's set up. But it's supposed to be that the build is built with blocks that you guys want. But sometimes I just need you know, some of the things I choose to build end up needing more. But then by asking for it, it's like, well, we can't do this build because I don't have enough blocks, so you guys got to spend points. So yeah, I don't know how I feel about the whole asking for it thing. I need some more stairs. Good day, Railed. How you doing? Good to see you. How you doing, friend? Yo, how you doing? Just got back from lunch with your mom and your dad, bro. Nice. What'd you have for lunch? And I'm doing good, Railed. Doing good. I'll be honestly a little distracted with some IRL going ons, but other than that, I'm doing good. Bacon ranch burger, nice. All right, let's go get that andesite. Hey, did you bring enough for everybody? No? Wow. Wow. It's all right. Forgive you. You know how sometimes a word doesn't look like a word? That just happened with ranch? Oh, really? You know, Railed, I don't know that I really get that often with the spelling of a word. Unless it's a word I've never seen before, but like a word that I have. But I definitely get that where a word no longer sounds like a word. I'm very low on andesite in this world, so let's make some. More like just looks like looks and sounds funny. The sounds funny, yes, I get. All right, if you didn't know, here you know now. If you mix cobblestone and diorite, you can make andesite. You get the brain dumb, or sometimes you forgot how to spell. I get that all the time. When you did logo design, you always made sure it was spelt right at the beginning, because after 45 minutes of staring at a word, it looks so wrong. I can see that. So you just like triple check that it's spelt correctly, and then you just go with it and hope it hasn't transformed by the end. We'll see you later, Evie. Thanks for hanging out and summon Shenron. Have yourself a wonderful evening. All right, here's hoping that's enough. Might even slab it up to stretch it here. A crafting bench too. I had a crafting bench. All right, so let me think about this. I'm definitely gonna do slabs in here. I'm not sure about in here. So gonna be mostly andesite, bit of stone, bit of brick stone, stone brick. So we're going to fill in slabs all the way around. And this part, not sure if I'm doing slabs with it as well. I think I can get away with slabs on it. Another one go right there. So yeah, Railed, for now the underwater terraforming's complete. Pretty much went through this entire area here. Removed anything that wasn't dirt, mud, gravel, or stone. And then did a big layer of mud. While trying to also keep to a lot of the same rules that Minecraft already has, such as gravel only sits one layer thick on top of anything. All right, so if you see gravel, like, or the side of the gravel like that, you can see that it's stone underneath, which is pretty standard from Minecraft. Yeah, it's looking real clean. This spot, I got to finish up this spot, but the rest of it's looking really clean. Not that we'll spend much time under the water, but what I like with what I did there with the mud is that these deeper spots there were a lot darker. So it allowed here to kind of tie in. So yeah, to kind of tie into it. So I made an artificial start to the darkness. And eventually, I'll terraform all this. All right, so what do I need more of? Water andesite here. Stone. Brick. I think what I'm going to do along the edges here is a solid brick. Just to give it a bit of a relief. fill in the rest of this. Solid blocks along the edge. All right, now I can just use slabs for everything. So those. And hopefully that's enough. We'll be lurking until you finish the shulker farm because you need it. All right, R. Good luck with the shulker farm. Speaking of a shulker farm, I guess I'm gonna have to build one now, aren't I? All right. Texturing looks good. I'm happy with that. Shulker farms look so complicated. I think that's a pretty simple one. I think the biggest problem or biggest complication in shulker farms is when you want to bring a shulker back home in the overworld. But there's at least one shulker farm I know of. It's so overpowered that, but when you build it, you pretty much don't need shulkers again. So it doesn't really need to be in the overworld. All right, so now I'm going to build what's called death holes, which I have over here. And basically it was a place for defenders to drop hot oil, hot water, boiling water, rocks, put spikes down, whatever they had to do to defend themselves. So let's go directly across from there. Center. So actually, I think there's going to be. Let's break that one and see how centered that is. Okay, not quite centered. 1, 2, 1. We go 1 here, 1, 2, 2. So if I break the block here, it's nicely centered. I'm thinking 5. identified in the very center, which is here. Go 1, 2, 2. Here. Let's move that one over. So 1, 2 there. 1, 2 there. Can't remember. Have I upgraded? No, I'm still. It should be in the title. Yeah, I'm still in 1.20.1, waiting on mods. One specific one I'm still waiting for is the additional lanterns one. The thing I'm a little worried about that one is it's 1.20.4 is the newest version. I want to do the same thing underneath. Surprise, that one hasn't been updated yet. The author has updated some of his others already. Has he? I wonder if just he feels the others are more important. That's why he hasn't updated them yet. Wait, I have raiders here. And I thought I had some over here too, unless they made their way over there. That brings an interesting thought. Should you wait to do the farms until you have the world upgraded? Some farms changed, plus Autocrafter brings fun new enhancements. So, yes, with the Autocrafter, I would just have to account for that. For farms, like I'm not going to do it for a shulker farm. That's not really that big a deal to me. I do need to upgrade my gold farm and iron farm, stuff like that, my melon farm. But for a farm like, say, a shulker farm, I'm not going to be too worried about it. I guess what I'd have to do is if I'm going to start some farms before I upgrade or update, I'll have to check and see if they work or not. All right, I am back here for dirt. Not my swing press jump. I do need to sit down and have another look at what mods have been updated. All right, is that all I want to do down here? Or break up all the scaffolding? I think so. It's kind of too bad because usually the mods, it seems like get updated first, are usually like performance mods, that keep make their game run, and cosmetics seem to be some of the last. Like I've also got that Nether height one, which I need to check to see if it's been updated. Which that one, I definitely can't update this world until that one comes out, because my Nether build, which is higher than the standard build height, would be deleted. Burke got around to the store, no problem, Flapjack. Alright, you know what I'm thinking would be pretty cool here? Is off of these points, hanging some chains and lanterns. Varying heights. That'll bring in some color to the build. I'm thinking for right now, let's go 3, 6, 12. Let's go 12 for now. So let me put this stuff away. I'm going to need 12 lantern combinations. So if you don't know the different lanterns, a color works. So the first 12 in chat, if I get duplicates, we'll move on. But, so you want a purple one, and then so we also I need color for the inside as well. So a lantern color first with the inside color after. So dark set of purple. Lorian saying a red. Let's grab a crimson. So I'm gonna grab a shulker box. So you want white. That's for the purple. Grab another shulker. Right, nobody else saw. I'll just grab random ones if nobody has any suggestions they'd like to see. Alorian, did you have a interior color you wanted to do for that one? Or was it just red, red? Okay, well, I'll grab one. Let's do red sandstone and black dye. Crimson. So, Alorian, do you want a crimson lantern with red on the interior? Black stone. Purple. All right, let's grab what we got here. Yellow. Yellow with cyan. Do you have any crimson lantern? Because that with the yeah, that's what's here, Alorian. That's what when you said red, that's what I grabbed was a crimson lantern. And then I got red dye to put in it. Alright, let's find something blue. Prismarine. Blue and... All right, I'm picking, but it's you guys are still free to give more suggestions as I'm picking. Grab, oh no, I don't want to do it. Let's grab a mossy. With green, lime green. Magenta and sandstone. We need 4 more. Let's find the purple. What color are we missing? Let's do a diorite. With pink. You never used this mod before. It looks neat. I like it. It's probably one of my favorite. It's I believe the only mod I've added to the game that adds stuff. But what it adds is only just a small cry from vanilla. Let's grab a dark prismarine. Let's just go green on it. It's 10. I need two more. Yeah. And cobble deep slate. And maybe light blue. And warped. Warped with cyan. Alright, that's 12. How you doing, Alexander? Welcome in. Hey, Miss Richard. Hope you're well. Just gonna do a bit of lurking. I appreciate that. Good to see you. I did get your Dragon Ball from the weekend put away from the one channel point redeem one. No, thank you. This is a banger. All right, actually, I'm gonna grab a little bit more chain for each because I'm gonna try to do varying heights. Add here. So we got cobble deep slates. Dark prismarine. Diorites. See, I know I got crimson. Red sandstone. Sandstone. amethyst. Mossy. Prismarine, gold, blackstone. Prismarine, gold, blackstone. And actually, I think I want to grab my boots right now. My crosswalker boots. Find out what's going to melt. Oh, this one. I actually just wanted to wait to see my heights on them. Okay, so amethyst. Single one there. Crimson. Orange. Sandstone. Let's go right here. Same height. I don't want that to be the same height. It's a race against the sun here. Go right there. Right there. Let's go right in the middle for this one. Looking good. Thank you. Thank you. Right here. And diorite. Right here. Blackstone. Is that Blackstone? I don't think so. Rose? I didn't even know you were alive today, Rose. What's going on? How you doing? That must have been a short stream today, Rose. How you doing, Raiders? Welcome in. What's going on, everybody? How you guys doing? Rose, how's your stream? Tell us all about it. What's going on, my friend? Peace and chaos is what we bring. You ready for the hipsters? Oh, I'm ready. All right, Rose. Rose, how's your stream? Tell us all about it. We want to know. For those coming in that might not know me, my name is Mr. Richard. I play Minecraft, Hardcore Survival, and more. Currently in my hardcore world, working on a very special project. It is a community build where all of chat has redeemed all the blocks for it. It is a castle that will be ever growing, and it's a very, very colorful build, as there's so many different blocks that have been redeemed. So I'm really leaning into that. And today we've done some underwater terraforming, a lot of underwater terraforming, and then I'm finally back on the gate here. Rose, that must have been a pretty short stream for you, hey? Because you weren't streaming when I started. I hope it didn't end for bad reasons, like your internet. Hello, Gigi. How are you doing? Also, Gigi, did you change your name color? Or is that just my monitor playing tricks on me? I think that is Blackstone. Can't reach it. Hello. Yes, I stream Tuesday plus Thursday at 10 a.m. CST. Caught up on the Misfits S&P shops before you head to vacation tomorrow. Had a short stream. Got to get 4 more orders done, and then you'll be set. All goes well. You shall return tonight for hardcore. Oh, double stream today. Nice. Going on vacation. Where are you going on vacation to, Rose? I did, because you got Turbo. Because ads drive you batty and you cannot sub to everyone. I get that, GG. I get that, and I've done the same myself. But I've also done that partially for so I get longer VOD storage. You want to, but you cannot. I get that. I get that, GG. And in the beginning, you did a 30-minute lurk watching me so people got watch time. Oh, okay, nice. You're going to Washington. I think I remember you saying that. Well, Rose, I very much appreciate the raid. I imagine you got lots to do, so you know the drill. You got to run. Please do what you got to do to take care of yourself. So Rose, I'm guessing because you've added this mod into your world with the lanterns, it's also stopping you from updating. All right, perfect timing for it to be night as well. Thank you. You have to lurk, but I am here. You're up till 4 a.m. doing 8 orders due to waste of time of locking keys. I saw a post about that in Rails chat. And traveling to get thread. It was a nightmare. I'm sorry to hear that. I bet you it was hot outside too, wasn't it? Oh yeah, Vanilla Tweaks Immersive Paintings is your other one. It is all over your Pirate Hardcore world, so you don't want to lose that too. I haven't even looked at that one. I think that's the one that I use. Luckily the SUV was running. Oh, okay, that's not bad. At least he didn't do like my ex did. So my ex, she locked herself out of the house once. I was working night shift. And instead of calling me, she waited until half an hour before I got home. So she waited the entire night, and half an hour before I got home, she decided I can't wait any longer. And she busted my rear door down to get in the house. And the problem is that door was an irregular sized door with a custom sized frame. So you couldn't get a door unless you had one made, and anything custom is going to cost a lot of money. And it's like, if you waited the entire night, you waited 9 hours, I think it was. You couldn't have waited another half an hour for me to get home. I think what did it end up cost? It cost me at about $1,400 to replace that door. So yeah, don't bust a door down. I'm pretty sure a window's cheaper. Well, it depends on the window. Anyway, no rush to update. There's just dogs, armadillos, and an autocrafter that is needed. So no biggie. You're patient. That's all you're really excited for. All right, I think I'm gonna add one more in each row. So I'm gonna need 4 more lanterns. So if anybody has any lantern type or lantern type and color combo, or if you don't know the types, give a lantern color with a interior color suggestion. I'm going to try to do ones I haven't done though already, so if you give a suggestion because you weren't here when we first did it, I'll let you know. Blackstone and red. So we do have a blackstone, but maybe an obsidian and red? You good with that, Rose? All right, I want to try to have every lantern different, so let's go obsidian. So we need 3 more. Bamboo and lime. So there is no bamboo, but what is similar to bamboo? Endstone. We already have a sandstone. I think endstone would be the closest. If you're good with endstone and lime. Do that. We have a dark prismarine. Or maybe I'll just do this. These are the ones we have already. Bone. We can do a bone. I like the bone ones. What do you want to do with the bone? I think I'll pick for the last one, maybe a... stone brick. You got a color for that, Rose? Your bone one? Bone and light blue. All right, that's 4. Thank you very much. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, I kind of want to see it. So let's not sleep yet. All right, so from here, I could really use... I feel like this one's a little too low. That's a little better. So let's put one here. I do have, there is an orange one there somewhere. Yeah, let's do this one higher up. What did I just place there? Stone. Okay. Now for this side. There's an orange one there. Okay, I don't have any dark ones over here, so let's do the obsidian one. Maybe here. Oh, I don't like the red and the red so close. Do it over here then. That one has 4. This one has 4. You're gonna type look up. Look up. No, Rose, you're the problem. Oh, I see what you mean. All right, so stone. Let's do the light blue one here, where I was going to do this one. What is a block I need? I was needing, you know, probably spruce or andesite. And in fact, andesite might be a good choice. Thank you very much for that, Rose. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for the point redemption. And did we get a regular shout out for Rose? I am so sorry, Rose. You guys aren't following Rose. You guys absolutely need to be. She's got a very cool pirate lore in her world, which I think is a lot of fun. She's got, just like we got Summon Shenron, you can do ! booty over there to try and get some booty. She's got a really cool chamber redeem, where you get to have a chamber with a big skull on it. And it's a lot of fun. And I mean, Rose is just wonderful herself. If you aren't following, click it. Click it. All right, I like that a lot. You're absolutely welcome, Rose. All right, let's get these towers built. The tower tops. Let's start on the lowest one. So I think this one. I think I'm gonna have to raise them all. By one at least, if not two. Let's get these chains put away. And this is why I leave one of each of these. I don't even have to remember where they go. I just click and go. There we go. They're all put away. Wait. There. Wait. There. Hey, so I won't be back till August 5th. When are you doing the redeems that you've been saving for? You're gone that long? So you're talking about the rewards for the subathon, Rose? So I can wait until you are back for yours. I was basically I was gonna start them when the subathon finishes. The subathon finishes either at the end of the month or when we get to the last goal. And I have made a promise that if we get up to 315, I will do the last 10. I will gift the last 10. And then we can start that process of all that. So Rose, because you're gonna be gone, I guess you can tell me what you want to choose when you get back. I'll look at it later this evening and DM you. So, well, let's see what you have. You're talking the rewards for the subathon, right? So Rose, you have 17 total gifted and a tier 2. So that puts you at 19. Because a tier 2, well, it depends. If you want to count the tier 2 as a diamond armor stand, you can do that. Or you could turn that into technically 2 gifted subs, which would put you at 19. And I've also changed the I've given more out of the spins. So right now it says 1 spin, 1 spin, 1 spin, 3 and 5. I've changed that to balance it. So it's 5, 4, 3 for 20, 2 and 1 for 5. The only thing is if you decide to say get 2 young ones instead of an old one, so like say you had 10, it doesn't add the spins. You'll just take whatever the higher number of spins is, right? So let's say you did instead of the 100 gift subs and someone wanted a whole bunch of young ones, they wouldn't get a ton of wheel spins. They would get the 5. That's my way of balancing that out. Farmer's Maid, now we just AFKing. Nice, R. Alright, so I needed... Right, my andesite stuff. Which, I'm gonna have to collect on what Rose just did. Let's go back home. What channel is that on? What do you mean, what channel is it on, Rose? So that picture I just showed you there, if you just scroll down, you can see that. It's in my about on my Twitch page. It was posted in Discord as well. But yeah, you can just scroll down and look. So I guess technically, Rose, you would have... What would you be able to do with what you've gifted? You could do a 10, so the old one. A 5, so a young one. You have your tier 2, so a diamond armor stand. And that would leave you with 2. So that'd be 2 regular armor stands. And you just bumped it up to a 20. Rose, thank you so much for that gifted sub. Going on to Domino Effect. That's a good name. Appreciate it, Rose. And that will bump you up to a 20. So that would be a an ancient one. And to make it even, great name. Thank you so much, Rose. Appreciate you very much for that. So there, you could choose the ancient one. Because it is 18 total gifted. And a tier 2, which I'm counting as 2 points. Yeah, do in here. Thank you so much, Rose. And you are entered in. Rose, thank you so much for the support during this subathon. I do truly appreciate it. Thank you for your participation in helping to unlock emotes. I can't wait to get on to making these new emotes. All right, what am I here for? Oh, andesite. All right, and mark that one off. Do I have any other ones I can use? No. I think one should be enough. So Rose, if you want to pick your if you're going to take the 20, it's 3 blocks for you to choose for your statue. Yeah, yes and no. Like so that one's gonna be full blocks, and so if you're gonna choose, say, something like ores, it's gonna be a little more limited. But yeah, there's not probably many blocks I don't have relatively simple access to in my long-term my long-term world. Yeah, I don't like probably won't do like something like gilded blackstone or diamond or netherite, like, you know, the obvious ones that, you know, I'm not gonna go mine up shulker's worth of something like that. But just there might be something I don't want to give a blanket not this or not that. So just ask, and if it's obtainable within reason, we could do it. But I am okay with doing something like, so Chazzy has the primordial and he asked about gold. And I said, well, I wouldn't give an even distribution of the gold, but he said, well, what about a crown of gold? Which I can't remember if he kept or not. I think he did. And I said, okay, if there was like a piece of trim or something or a specific part of it, of that block, I would do that too. Okay, so I think I need to go one higher. All right, I should pick out my 4 tower colors. Okay, I want to go with some sort of green. Maybe dark prismarine. I have enough. I have enough. Okay, I could do dark prismarine plus something else. That's 1 tower. I really wish I had some blue slabs stairs, but there isn't any in the game. Okay, definitely an orange. We're gonna do an orange tower. Yeah. And I'm thinking, well, I don't have a lot of sandstone, so definitely acacia. I've done red nether brick. I have. Done a pink one already. I've done bamboo one. I guess at some point I'm just gonna do more of them. Let's do a diorite one. Or no, quartz. Let's do a nice clean quartz one. Maybe jungle. Jungle wood. All right, so those are my 4 towers. Right there. Ouch. Hello, sir. All right, those are kind of close. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna go orange here. Jungle there. Definitely gotta do prismarine for one of the smaller towers. Okay, that'll look good. I do kind of I wanna run shaders and go under that bridge though, or the gate. Well, it's dark time. Dark time. All right, so acacia. We got a lot of acacia. I also got to think about this for a second because these towers, the white was going up through. I don't have enough stone to do that. Maybe. Well, all right. So I'd have to start this. I have to raise this tower a little more. All right, so what do I have that I can work with instead of trying to get more blocks? We got some polished andesite. What do the terracottas look like? Dye them. Where is it? Everlasting, how are you doing? Good to see you. How you doing, Everlasting? Cyan's. Yeah, cyan's a little dark. Okay, maybe what I can do, keep it the same color and try and choose a cyan of that color. Let's see what the orange looks like. It's pretty dang orange. Doing well. How am I? I'm doing absolutely wonderful, Everlasting. I hope you had a good weekend. And what was I gonna say? I gotta check something. Oh nope, never mind. All right, so let's start this here. Is that right? I gotta look at one of the other ones. Didn't see you all weekend, Everlasting. Hope everything's okay. There, that's what I need. There. Let's also do one of these. Just messed up your sleep schedule again? Oh no. I've actually been able to keep my sleep schedule on point pretty much since, well, it was a little messed up when little Richard was first born. But since we finally got her to sleep, for the most part anyway, I mean, she still has her nights. But since we figured her out and how to put her down properly, my sleep schedule's been pretty good for at least over a year. What's going on here? Whoa. Okay, that'll do. So I'm going to do same color terracotta. Just try to match it as close as I can. That's enough. Let's do a doorway this way. So you said when you hit 315, you'll donate the rest. That is what I have said, yes. And get us to that. And we got, I think there's a week left. So basically, from the start of the subathon, so we still got some time. Dark. Thank you so much, Dark. I had a feeling that was coming, but you didn't need to do that. But thank you so much, Dark. I appreciate it very much for that. Thank you, Dark. Going out to Nakunai, Sunblade, Wally, Dead Red, Manda Green Panda, Luna Cupcake, Stella Gaming, St. Carlos. There's a lot of names I haven't seen in a while here. Gorgor and Elusive. Dark, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Found some couch money. I hope it was couch money. Thank you so much, Dark. And Jagger, good to see you, Jagger. 10 away from the goal. Actually, Jagger, I said that when we get to 115, I would donate the rest. So there it is. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. Wish you could find some couch money. Dark, thank you for those last 10 subs. I appreciate you very much for that. Very generous. Thank you. And to all of you, thank you so much. I honestly did not think we would do it. I did not. I didn't think we'd get there. I would have been happy if we got halfway there. It's gonna take a minute to update there, but to show you guys, it now no longer says. It used to say right here how many subs it take to get to the next emote. That is every single emote possible. Is it gonna? It will. It'll take a second, I'm sure. Jagger, GG, and welcome back, Flapjack. I just thank you. It'll probably update after all these come in. I didn't even see who mine went out to. Some of those names I don't even recognize. Because, you know, some people have like 90. Well, so Jagger, you're talking about emotes. Yes, every emote possible for an affiliate. Partners can get more. I all I can say is thank you. I'm a little blown away. So thank you so much. This is gonna keep going for a minute. So what have we just unlocked? If you haven't seen it, this was a big unlock. This is something that was asked for a long time. By a lot of viewers who have finished up Broken. It's just gonna take a second. You're talking about that? It's done. Even if it doesn't say it up there, it might take a minute, but it's done. It's that is the end of it. So this is going to be more redeem added to the end of the house. For the longest time, I wanted the house redeem to stop where it was when you move in, but people have asked for a way to expand on it, and that's what we're going to be doing. And I'll show you guys what that's going to look like. I've showed it before, but we'll show it again. And now I can actually get on unlocking that. So let me get my other instance up. Show you guys. Again, Dark, thank you for the 10 subs. Thank you for the total of 30. I think it was 30 something. Appreciate it very much, and thank you everybody for all of it. We're gonna order emotes on stream. No, that's not something that can be done on stream, really, Jagger. That's something I gotta message my emo person, and it's a back and forth. It's not as easy as just going there and clicking. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for I don't know why it's not updating. It will, but if you need the proof, I think maybe it's not updating because I gifted 10. That's not how that should work. But right here, we go to Stream Manager. You can see it right there, 325 sub points. And there, and there, oh, and there. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you guys so much. I wish I could express more emotion for this kind of stuff. That's not something I'm usually capable of. How long do you think it'll take to get the emotes? So Jagger, last time it took about a month to get them all. So I still need to, I've got an idea of what I want, but I still need to put together all the emotes I want. And I bet you it's going to be a month and a half before all of them are here. It also depends on how long my person is. If they take a while, or if they're really busy, it might be longer. Yeah, there's a lot of variables. That's not something I could just answer. But seriously, thank you so much, everybody. So this is what we just, this is the task we just unlocked. So these are the homes, and when you finish your home, you have moved in. Here's a great example of one that's finished, right? This is Dad Funny Girls, and she's fully moved in. This is my creative world. And this has been the end. But now you're going to be able to redeem a basement. And I haven't finalized the prices on it yet. But first you have to move in. The next step will be a basement. You will be able to choose a floor block. You'll be able to choose a wall block and a shelving block. It'll be wood type. And what you're getting is a basement. It is like a hangout room. So there will be a redeem for a TV, which you'll be able to send me a picture for something you want to watch. You'll be able to redeem display cases to put a block into. You'll be able to redeem heads and plushies. I still have yet to work out all the prices of them. But this is a way to extend your home redeem for basically ever. Right? Because even if you fill up this room, I'll just figure out another way to be able to expand it. Probably have to expand going down. To have like a second basement. A deeper basement. But I mean, you got 10 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times 3 there, right? 27. There's a lot of redeems that are gonna be able to happen here. I'm not sure the prices. They might be very similar to prices of other channels. Probably, I'm thinking the heads might be the cheapest. The display than the display cases. The plushies are a little more limited. The plushies are going to be up to 10, and they're going to be a little more expensive. And there's a lot of plushies. I was almost thinking about having a couple of them to be a little bit, probably the Ender Dragon might be a little bit more than the others. What is your price you think on the plushies and heads? I don't know yet, Jagger. I gotta figure out the balance. What makes sense. These ones you can actually probably place any block you want to in there. Sounds like we broke the streamer or something. Maybe 15 or 20K you're thinking. I'm gonna look at other channels, see what they have, and then, like I said, see what feels balanced here. I'm not sure yet. But I'm my thought has been is that I want the entire process minus the decorations to be 200,000. So I was gonna raise the plot of land to 5,000 instead of 3,000, and then make this 25,000 to get a basement. So it'll be a total of 200K. Just make it an even 200K to do the entire process from buying a plot of land to getting a basement. Again, thank you, everybody. I don't know why that's not updating. Maybe I think it took a little while to update another time, too. I don't know why it's not doing it, but thank you, everybody. With that, so today I'm going to finish up what I'm doing. We're going to finish up these towers. And I'm thinking tomorrow we will get started on all the rewards. Could you put an end crystal in one? Probably. Oh, you can put one in there. It doesn't look like an end crystal. It looks like the item, which kind of sucks. Nightbot. Let's get some GGs in chat for Nightbot. Good thing inflation for meeting the subathon. Of course you'd call that out, Chazzy. Currently you're 2 redeems behind. So now is the best time to buy land before price increase. So what I'm thinking of doing is having a grace period. So for those who have been saving and have been close to that 3,000, I'm thinking the price will increase. We'll say when I go, or at the end of August, that's when it's going to go up to the 5,000. And that way anybody from this point should be able to save up 3,000 to get it. And from thereafter, where do you have to find? So Lorian, if you do !website, and you go to the house redeem section, I actually have a world download. And I have Lightmatica that you can download. And the world download is this, which I guess I'm going to have to update now, technically, to add the basement in. It's going to have the 3 different homes, which are labeled. It's going to have all the blocks you can choose for the 3 main building steps. You got your foundation blocks, your wall blocks, which is the blue, right? It is all color coded. You got your wall framing, which is all the pink. And then you got your roof blocks, which is in the quartz. So you can do the world download, but there's also Lightmatica schematics of these as well, if you prefer that way. Or you could do a 1-point redeem for people to redeem it, and whoever's here during that period of time to redeem it, they can redeem the land cheaper. No, I wouldn't do that, Jagger, because then I'd have a bunch of people redeeming. You still have to have the 2 days watch time. No, that's not a good option. They still have to build up that 3,000. Right? Otherwise they'd be getting it even cheaper, right? And then other people would just be redeeming. Well, I guess I see what you're saying. They could do the 3,000 plus the 1 channel point. Maybe is what you're saying. But if I made a 1 channel point, no, I'm just gonna say that from this point you have until the end of August to do a plot of land if that's what you want. At that point, it's going to go up to 5,000. I think that's more than fair on that. Is there any other questions? I think that's everything. Yeah, I like I said, there's not much more I could say than thank you. It's probably going to take even a minute for it to just actually set in. Where's my crafting table? Right there. I didn't even plan any sort of like celebration thing. But yeah, tomorrow we will start on the process of doing those redeems, and I think how I'm gonna do that, it's gonna be partially a as people are here type thing, and I'm not sure how I'm going to order doing the redeems. If I'm going to order it by size of the redeem. The only one I'm thinking that might get pushed a little bit is Chazzy's Primordial. Yeah, because that one I got to design. So yeah, Chazzy, your Primordial might not be right away because I got to design that thing still, and that takes a bit of time to design it. But I should have most of the blocks for it already. Chazzy, is there a better day that works for you for timing so you can be here for it? Or the majority of it? I think I gotta go 1 higher on this. Not really. I'm usually here, even if you're lurking while playing Minecraft and whatnot. Actually, you know what? I think I might do is for those that are here, I think we'll figure out what everybody gets, and that way I can get prepared for that. So, if you are here, I'll call out some names. If you don't want to come out of lurk, that is fine. And we will decide what everybody's, or figure out what everybody's getting. So, Rose, we already figured out what you're getting. We'll also start wheel spins tomorrow. But we'll start with the first on the list is Skierbren. So Skierbren, you had a total of 11. Let me bring up this guy here. So with 11, now you could Jagger, that is perfectly fine. I understand not everybody can contribute to this stuff. I mean, you still got to enjoy in some of the rewards, like the future redeem system. I don't know if you got to go back and watch any of the VOD as well to see some of the fun. Yes, you'll be here tomorrow, half the day, hit and miss. Okay, all right. I'll let you know tomorrow. You leave tomorrow evening. I'll do my best to make sure that we get yours right away then, Rose. All right, so Skierbren, what you would be I'm going to call it like the top of what you could do, which would be the 10 gifted sub and then a armor stand. Before you run through the names. What's up? Or I don't think you have any outstanding wheel spins. Oh no, I will, Jazzy, because when they choose whatever here, there'll be yeah, but what I kind of want to do, Chazzy, is consolidate to he has 20. Why did it say 11 when I looked at that? Totals, it only says 11. Why does it say 11? Oh. Wait, what the heck? I thought it did we spell his name different? Oh, one's a capital, one's not a capital. Okay, I gotta watch that. Oh yeah, some were capitalized. I see that. That might have been my fault. I don't know if I did some of those. Okay, so then you got the 20 gifted subs. Thank you, Chazzy. So pick 2 blocks of statue and then no, so Skierbrand, that's my apology. You're actually at 20. So you have an ancient one. So you're gonna get 3 blocks to choose from. So I'll give you a little time to think on the blocks you want. I see that, Chazzy. Thank you so much. The next one will be Shadows. She is lurking, so I will get back to her. Also, I see... Okay, I'll have to figure that out. Next one is Chazzy. So Chazzy, I know you said you wanted... Well, I guess... Yeah. So you have a total of 50... 20, so 71 plus 6, so that'd be 77 total. Terracotta, granite, and bricks. Absolutely, Skierbren. Chazzy's just flying over here. It's just changing on me. It's awesome. Thank you, Chazzy. Actually, Chazzy, so yeah, you have a total of 77. So that's a 50 and a 20 and I guess a 5. And so Chazzy, I'm going to say because 2 points are a tier 2, that you could do 2 leather, iron gold, or 1 diamond. 27 total because you already collected on the first 50. So that's the thing, Chazzy. You collected on the wheel spins and everything else. But if you had gotten to 100, I would have let you upgrade. And then just minus from the wheel spins. But anyway, so you have 27. So you can do a 20, a 5, and then 2 tier 1s or a tier 2 or a bunch of young ones. However you want to split that up. The only thing about that is, Chazzy, you would get so 3, 4, so 3 wheel spins and 1 wheel spin. So if you got a bunch of 5s, you couldn't stack those wheel spins up, if that makes sense. So if you want to have a think on that, how you want to split that up on your way out to the field, ZB, enjoy. ZB, actually, while you're here, if you got half a second, yeah, have a think on it, Chazzy. So ZB, you had a total of 3. So you could do 3 armor stands, leather, iron, gold, chainmail, or you could do 1 tier 2 and 1 tier 1. What'd you miss? Where can you your attention? So Dark, we're just going through and finding out what everybody wants so I can be prepared for that. So yeah, ZB, if you want to have a think on that as well, but that's what you basically, you have 3 total points. So that could be 3 of these, the tier 1, or 1 tier 2 and 1 tier 1. That would be 3 points worth. And then you'll just need to decide what gear you want. And then we'll just yeah, a DM is great. All right, who's next on the list here? Shadows, Chazzy. So Rose, you already decided. ZB, so Pez. Let me just make sure that Pez wasn't in here again. I don't know that Pez is here. Doesn't look like it. Richie Rich, are you around? Doesn't look like it. Christian Kia, they're not here. Mint Block, I know you're lurking. Don't have to come out of lurk if you don't want to, but you have 5, so you'd be eligible for a young one. If you want to DM, and if you don't, I will get back. I'll just send a message. I was thinking if you consolidated them, you could put all redemptions chosen in the other column. Could do that. You will never guess that you lurk. Hey, Blockin'. Well, see, that's the thing, Blockin'. I just come here and I could see the names of the people who are potentially lurking. How you doing, though, Blockin'? Good to see you. Oh, I see what you say. I did pick up on the sarcasm at first. I think. Okay, and then we got Miss Richard. I can deal with that on my own. Railed, if you're still there. Railed has 12, so Railed would be available for a old one and a tier 2 or tier 2 tier 1s. I'm all right just installing everything again. What happened? Did you get affected by that the big blue screen thing that happened to everybody? All right, I think what I might need to do is just send out a message, or just catch people as they come in. Oh, he got new SSD, nice. But he could do 2 young ones and 1. Yeah, he could do He could do 2 young ones and then get a single spin, correct, Shazzy? I'm just kind of listing off the maximum items they would get. Can you donate your 10 subs to R? I'm gonna say, like, somebody already asked if they could do that, and I denied them. I guess there's he rejects. I guess what I was gonna say is there's nothing stopping you guys from messaging each other and you gifting it that way, but but I guess he rejects. Anyway. So after spending 6 hours trying to install Windows because it's dumb, you can now get all the games, but none of the game apps are able to find the files. And oh, that sucks, blocking. Huh? That's quite the thing to figure out. Okay, moving on. Snill Chili, I don't think is here. I don't see him. MV not. Melissa. Ruined Blade. Eileen, are you there? Just want to verify. Do you mind if you consolidate the master list? Yes, go ahead and consolidate, Chazzy. I do what I want for free. I don't expect nor really want anything in return. Plus, it costs a lot of money for 10 subs. Yeah, I think Dark, you definitely deserve. So what would you? Well, yeah, we'll get to it. R's been here a while. I think he's got probably a pretty good lead towards getting something in the game. So Dark, all these statues are redeemable as well. Okay, I'm gonna let you do your thing there for a second, Chazzy, I guess. Who else? Okay, so Dark, you have, what do you have? Can't really view because you're in there, Chazzy, doing stuff. You got 66.8K right now. Where I'm gonna actually, I want to see what your address is. Have you bought a place before? You've claimed nothing. Changed it to show Dark. Okay, thank you, Chazzy. I'll open that back up. So Dark, you were at 30. So you would be good for a 20 and a 10, or however you want to mix that up. Basically, the 20 is 20 points, the 10 is 10 points, the 5 is 5 points, and the tier 2 is 2 points, the tier 1 is 1 point. So you have 30 points. You've collected on your 20 already, right? So you have 10 points, right. So you have 10 points to use. You're going to do the 10. Okay, so you get, so we're going to do wheel spins tomorrow. I want to try to do a bunch of them all at once. And then, so you get 2 blocks to choose for your 10 statue. And I don't know, did you give blocks already for your 20? Okay. So yeah, if you choose 2 blocks for your 10, and then you know what might be easier is just me reading through chat to see who's here. You're gonna go back to your lurk. R, thank you so much. I appreciate the lurk. What's up, buddy? Do you need to go outside? All right, Loki needs to go outside. If you have done any or participated in the subathon at all, I will be calling out to see what you want. So if you can remember what you've done, actually, you know, it might be easier. Chazzy, Chazzy, can you bring up everybody? And I'm just gonna put it on the screen, and then people can see where they are at individually. And I'm just gonna let Loki out. No, hello. Do the young ones need slabs? Yes. So for the young ones, it needs to be a block that has a wall. And any block that has a wall is going to have stairs and slabs. Just in order to build those, a wall has to be available. Actually, I think it's the same for an old one. So the old one and the young one need to have need to be a block that has a wall, but if you do the old one, only one of your choices needs to have a wall, but that's going to be the nose and a couple specific parts. So while you're thinking on that, Dark, let's see who's next. I don't want to mess you up here, Chazzy, but Eileen, are you around? If you are around, you've got a total of 6. So that's going to be a young one and an armor stand. Roses already chose. Deep slate bricks, amethyst or purple. Terracotta. If no amethyst, amethyst works. What did Rose do? So you can put it in chat. I don't think Rose answered. Rose, did you choose your blocks? I think she said. Yeah, she said she's going to think on it. All right, so let's see. Last one I just read out was Eileen. So Steam, Fire, and Ice. If you're around and you want to come out of lurk, don't feel pressure to. But Steam, Fire, and Ice, you have a total of 10. So that is the old one. unless you want to break it up into something smaller, in which case you are going to be eligible for 2 wheel spins. So Steam Fire and Ice, again, you don't have to come or lurk, and you can always DM, not in chat, in the spreadsheet. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant, Chazzy. I figured. So Steam Fire and Ice, again, if you are lurking and listening, you have a old one, and that's going to be 2 blocks. One of those blocks needs to have a wall variant. And here's the other thing: you don't have to do the 2 blocks. If you only want to do 1 block, do a solid statue. That's fine too. I should have clarified that. Moving on, we got Chazzy. I don't know if I broke something. Oh wait, no. Oh no, and Steve Fire and Ice. Hold on. Thank you, Chazzy. Steam Fire and Ice, do you have more than that? Hold on, I'm just letting Chazzy do his thing here. Has 11? Cause that's. I thought that just went up higher, Chazzy, when you moved it for a second. Ancient one, jungle planks, mud bricks. Packed mud. Okay. And yeah, you're gonna get 3 wheel spins on that one. From 10. Okay, I thought I saw something jump up there. Must have been seeing something. You're back. Welcome back, Skierbren. I'm gonna go back to and just verify as well that everybody's getting exactly what they should be getting. But anyway, so yeah, Steam Fire and Ice, you have a single and a 10. Only here for 30 minutes. You have a meeting from 2:30 to 4. Okay, so Skierbren, all we're doing right now is just figuring out who is here and who, and so people that are here can figure out what they want to do. So Skierbrand, you chose earlier. I don't know if Chazzy, I'm thinking you didn't catch it, or did he write it in a different column? You did say what you wanted. Must have missed that. That was, yeah, terracotta, granite, and bricks. For your armor stand. So, Skibrand, you don't have an armor stand. You have, or how did you say you want to do it? Because you have 20. 20 was your total. Me. Thought you had 21. Thinking you're probably right on that too. This is maybe one reason I didn't want to consolidate. When he's all that showed up. Yeah, let me check something. So what I'm gonna do is we'll call it what it is right now. I'm going to go through another log and verify the numbers are right. So let's just say it's 20 right now, Skierbren, and I will verify that. So that is an ancient one, and you said you want terracotta. Where'd that message just go? Terracotta granite bricks. And Chazzy got that. Thank you so much, Chazzy. Okay, so who's next? Huffle is Huffle. Nope. Fear. I haven't seen Fear since his Discord got hacked. I've seen him once. R. You did a total of 3, I think. 1, 2. Let me look at this one. So yeah, R, you did a total of 3. So you can have a regular armor stand with, or an armor stand with leather, iron, gold, or chainmail. I always forget that one. Or a tier 2 and a tier 1. Oh, R said he was lurking, didn't he? 20 is correct. It says you've gifted 19. Oh, okay. All right, Skierbrand. Thank you for checking. Yeah, I think R went back to lurk. So we got Kagai. Kagai's streaming. Akumin is sleeping. It looks like Richie Rich needs fixing because he's actually got... I probably spelt his name wrong at one time. Gem's not here. Nest is probably sleeping. Trinity. Did we do Trinities already? So Trinity, you have... I think it said 2. And I don't see Trinity in chat, looks like. All right, Richie Rich isn't here. Blue Jay's not here. Pepsi Sprite's not here. And then Sarah. Sarah, you have 1. So you are going to get an armor stand, leather, iron, or gold, or chainmail. Wait, no, we did that one, didn't we? That's already been paid out. Yeah, that one's already been done. That's right. Okay, I think what we're going to do now is I'll just, in the next stream, there'll be in the title say that these are ready to do, and as people come in, we can do the rest. So let's just get back to building for the rest of the day. Jazzy, thank you so much for your work there in the spreadsheet. I really do appreciate you for that. And I don't see Ruin Blade in chat, so I don't think he's here either. All right, everybody. Again, thank you very much, everybody. Seriously, I don't even know how to say thank you anymore. I guess I can update the title though. So let's do that. And then we can get on with building. Let's see. All right, there we go. Update title should be updated. And Subathon Gold 12 of 12 hit. Ask about rewards. All right, let's just keep building for now. And yeah, so tomorrow we'll start, for those who have already given what they want to do, we'll start building and placing. And we'll just catch other people as they come in. And doing all the wheel spins. And one more thing for those who haven't heard, I've said it before, but if you are in the Discord, I do have a suggestions tab. It's under the text channels. And I am looking for suggestions on emotes. And there are some suggestions already in there. So feel free to thumbs them up if you like the ones that are already there. What do you think about me graying out collected lines? Yeah, probably would, Chazzy. Excellent idea. I'm gonna go grab some dirt. Oh, wait a second. I need my tower on this. So let's take this out. Oops. All right, so I need some sort of orange. Did they just spawn as or did they climb up there? It's a zombie party. Okay, what's an orange terracotta look like? No, I don't want to use that. So let's go with... I'm thinking honeycomb. Spreadsheets updated, grayed out and moved all collected rewards to the bottom. You have quick access to who still needs to respond in whatever way you want to handle that. Chazzy, thank you. Looks awesome. We can also get rid of, if you want to get rid of the Dragon Ball Redeemed, we can get rid of that entire category now. That's all been taken care of. Probably just clean it up a little bit. Thank you so much for that, Jazzy. Honestly, more work than I would have expected out of any of you. So thank you. Oh yeah, Chazzy, those are all paid out yesterday. Started a stream. All right, so I need some glass, some orange. Actually, I wonder how yellow. I bet you yellow glass will look better. I already had yellow or orange terracotta. Okay, next time I dye a terracotta, I gotta look at that. Oops. Oh. Ow! Get out of here. I'm busy. Ooh, I'm getting low on glass. I got a few to redeem that have been redeemed. You know what? I think we're gonna have to go with the orange because that's what we got. Then I also need trapdoors, door. And some lights. Shroom light will do. Ow. Guess you can't get up here, can you? Okay, so question now that you can look at yours a little closer. You could do a 10, 5. And is there... I didn't think there was a difference between tier 3. So a tier 3 is the same thing as a tier 5. Oh, but I see I see, because you did a tier 3. So you do a 10, a 5, and tier 3, and old 1, which is the 10. Old 1. You have a total of 20. Let me look at oh, Chazzy, I think the total is page broke. So you had 21 and then a tier 3, right? I don't think I see your tier 3. Oh, there it is. I see the consolidation. So you have 21 and a tier 3. So you're saying do a tier 3. So you're going to get the wheel spins from the 20. Right? So for the wheel spins, Chazzy, if someone wants to get smaller ones, they will get whatever their highest wheel spin would be, highest tier, right? So you would get the so you said you do a 10, 5, forget about the tier 3 right now. 2 tier 2, 1 tier 1, so that's 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 and 20. That still leaves 1 point left because you have 21. So either way, that needs to calculate up to 21, right? So you said a 10, a 5. So even though they count towards different rewards, no, it's not good. So Chazzy, these spins, forget about these numbers. I've increased them. So from, hold on, I'll make sure you can see what I can see. So for the 100 gift sub, it was 5. For the 50, it's 4 now. So you're going to get another wheel spin, Chazzy, for the 50 gift sub. So 3, 2, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So what I have said that is if someone wants to get smaller statues and split it up, they will get whatever, because then you like let's say someone did 100 gift sub and they get 5 wheel spins. Well, if they did 25 or young ones, they would end up getting 20 wheel spins. So I said you can go ahead and get the smaller statue, but your total will be whatever your highest wheel spin is. Does that make sense? So you could do the 3 wheel spins here. But if you want a 10, a 5, I still don't think your math added up there, Chazzy. So even though, all right, that already. I think that one, I think we can figure out that one. Oh. Just got out of there, that one. Probably didn't because you're going off the list of rewards. Yeah, so I have said that I've changed the wheel spins. So don't worry about the wheel spins aspect. More so about the statues. Because the wheel spins, Dark pointed out something important, and it was at first she wanted to, because she had donated, wow, words are gone. She donated 20, but 20 was only 1 wheel spin. She actually wanted to do 2 of the number 10s, and which would have given her 2 wheel spins. I'm like, okay, well that doesn't make sense. I'm pretty sure, but I think I've said she, and I think it's also been said he. So you know what? I don't know. I don't know why I had the feeling that maybe they were a she. Okay, maybe you have said something like that that made me think that. Because yeah, your name doesn't necessarily dictate what you'd go by. Anyway, there's official. Good to know. I need some more slabs. It doesn't. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. So you must have said something at some point that told me what you went by. I could say you appreciate the originality of the name. It's always nice to see. Not so much nice to see, but when someone can get a name without maybe I'm wording that wrong. It's always nice to be able to choose a name and not have to add numbers or letters or underscores or anything like that. Because it means you've come up with something unique enough that nobody else has taken that already. So Chazzy, for your picking, let me put it this way. 1 sub equals 1 point. A tier 2, if that was gifted, equals 2 points. And a tier 3 equals 6 points. And that is how Twitch does it. So when someone subscribes with a tier 1, I get 1 point out of it, right? When someone does a tier 2, I get 2 points. Tier 3 is actually a better value when it comes to points. Hello, Miss Richard, coming in bonking me. A tier 3 gives 6 points, but it costs less than giving 5 subs. So basically, the way to look at it, Chazzy, is you have 27 total points to spend. And then the armor stand is 1 point. The diamond armor stand is 2 points. And then almost even just forget about the tier 3 spot. Because it's basically the exact same thing as a 5. But if you did the tier 3, you'd lose out on a point. So forget about tier 3, and I'm going to do that for everybody. So you made the tier 1 column reflect. I see that. I saw that happen. That works perfectly. So yeah, let's just forget tier 3 exists. And if anybody else did just a tier 3, like Fiendish, he's going to get this one plus an armor stand. So basically, I'm just giving more. Got to run, but you sent me a text? I thought my phone vibrated. Miss Richard, I don't have any plans yet. I haven't made any plans. So Chazzy, I'm gonna say yes, because there was only 2 tier 3s, and that was from you and Fiendish. We just got a note that Fiendish has an armor stand to be done as well. Because he has 1 point remaining. So in the end, I've given out more than what the original rewards were. All right, I like that. Let's get this Prismarine one. Hopefully I have enough. We'll be close. So you guys want to hear something really stupid and unfair? So I have a person I know who is disabled. So they get government assistance. Some of it's pension, some of it's this, some of it's that. Different programs. So anyway, you have your two factions of the government, right? You got your federal and provincial, and he gets some assistance from both. And to be considered low income, you have to make less than 35,000 a year. And let me get these details right. Okay, I can't remember all the exact numbers, but the basic of it is he gets X amount from this program, which is provincial, and X amount from this program, which is federal. But the federal decided to give him more, which is great. To you know, up that the people who are or poverty, that's what they consider. If you're under 35,000, you're in poverty. So to bring them up a bit. But because he got more from this, these people say, the provincial ones say, oh no, because you're getting more from them, we're going to deduct that from what we give you. So he technically doesn't get more. But because this side gave him more, if when it was first calculated at this side giving him X and this side giving him X, well, they gave a little bit more. That brought his total number this high, which is above the poverty line. So then this side said, oh, well, because you're above poverty, we won't give you this funding. We won't pay for dentures. We won't pay for dental. We won't pay for glasses. And so that means for the next year, he's actually going to be making like 6,000 less total for the year, until next year they'll see, oh, you're 6,000 under, so we're going to bring you back up. And it's going to just turn into a constant cycle of 1 year he's above, but he's actually not, because this side will take away each time. So basically, he is $280 short every month from making his minimum bills. And I'm probably going to have to fund that, which isn't very nice. Real Nuck, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in, my friend. You're very welcome for the gifted sub. I don't want you to think I gifted you a sub to get you back in here, to get you in here, or to say hello. I made a promise to gift amount of subs to make it to our highest goal for the subathon if X amount were given. So you received a gift through that. But how are you doing? Welcome in, and thank you for coming to thank for the gifted sub. Enjoy the emotes. Gonna head out for some errands. Catch you on stream tomorrow. Sorry for all the confusion. Oh no, Chazzy, don't worry about it, and we'll get everything sorted out. Thank you, Chazzy, for all your help with all of that. I do appreciate it so much. Just realized what time it is. You forgot dinner. You forgot dinner. What do you mean you forgot dinner? You're not supposed to forget dinner. Is it possible to remove the overlay? Oh, Yeah, I don't know why it didn't update either. It is there. I don't know why it updated, or I would kind of want to leave it if it didn't update, but yeah, let's do that. That's a really good call because someone might try to get us there. Okay. Awesome, good call. Doing good. Tend to bounce around from stream to stream. I get that. I get that. But it's good to see you. And GG's on getting a sub. Dinner can be overrated. Now you're headed out. We'll see you later, Chazzy. Okay, terracotta. Do I have any green terracotta? No, but I'm thinking about using up some moss. I don't think that's enough moss. What's this gonna look like? What does lime look like? I will go with green. Demon Soda, welcome in. How you doing? You just made a custom Minecraft skin that you can't even use because you're on console. Oh no! Did you use it with a program that's for Java? That sucks. I wonder if there's a converter that will convert them. You made it on Planet Minecraft. There might be somewhere that converts Java to Bedrock skins. But how are you doing, Demon Soda? I've been working on Wither Skelly Farm with friends on the server and forgot the time completely, Mikola. Well, if you're not hungry, Mikola, you know, maybe just a small snack just to keep those sugar levels up and you'll be good. You're all right. Good to hear, Demon Soda. Yeah, I bet you there's somewhere that will convert them. It's got to be. The only thing is, I know that Bedrock skins have more pixels, so it's easier to take a Java skin and make it look like in Bedrock than it is to go from Bedrock to Java. I don't remember what the numbers are, though. Nope. Now, doors going this way. it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna have enough. I think. Maybe. You think? Hey now. I think about food all the time. Oh, thinking is hard. I didn't. The hard part was hidden. All I could see was the. You think I'm impressed, and I saw the emote and it was like this, and I was like, wait, what are you trying to say? All right, so what do I need? I need to choose a block for that. And I need 6, 12, 24 slabs. I'm gonna have enough. I mean, I troll, but you try not to do it in a mean way. It was a little bit. I'm like, okay, that's how it is. I'm like, hold on, something doesn't add up. Oh yeah, this will look good. Let's grab that. And then I'm gonna need. I guess I'm gonna have to go warped. And we do have some green glass. Probably not enough though. Might be enough. Lime though, and the lime will kind of match that a little bit. Thinking is hard, words are hard, math is hard, adulting is hard. These things are impressive. I've made my words are hard emote. I made a reading is hard emote for Monkey. I thought I made one slightly different for Lady Yoda. It was a everything is broken, but I feel like I made something for somebody else. That was one of those emotes. I don't remember what it was. Oh, I made a words are hard for Luminessa. I made a words are hard for. Oh, it's one for Luminessa. Speaking of Luminessa, I haven't seen her around at all. No streams or nothing. Let's figure out what pattern I want to do for this. Does anybody know if Luminessa is doing okay or if she's on vacation or something? That or I'm just not seeing her live at all. Okay, so let's start with Seeing what patterns I have. That. That. Nightbot. GG's Nightbot. Actually, I think that's 2 for Nightbot. Got to give out. I'm quite certain I got 2 for Nightbot. And Sarah was the last one to get one. Hold on. I feel like maybe I might have missed someone else's Dragon Ball today. If you have found a Dragon Ball today, speak up. Fizzy, hello, Fizzy, how you doing? I know what Sarah has. I've put a couple away though. Aquaman did. I remember doing that one. How you doing, Fizzy? Okay, I'm gonna do. This pattern right here. So that was looking this way, looking this way. Then looking this way, looking this way. Looking this way, this way. Hello? Super busy, but finally had a break. That's nice. Nice to finally get a break. That way, that way. That way, this way. So, from the castle gate, do the close side. That's looking away. Turn left. Close side. Looking away. Turn left. That is 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that'll be enough there. Looking away. Turn left. Okay. Ark, hello, how you doing? Good to see you. How you doing, Nicholas? We are working on the castle gate still. So I'm just working on one of the towers. So I'm sorting out which way I gotta look. So if you haven't seen before, using glazed magenta glazed terracotta is definitely the best way to do that. Right, you can use if you're looking down, if whichever way this arrow is placing is the way you gotta look. So I want this. So if I look this way and then this way, that's going to make the pattern I want on this side of the block. So looking at my castle, I want to look this way. and then turn right. This way, turn right. Yeah. Same thing here. This way, turn right. Perfect. You're doing good. It's good to hear, Ark. You like Ark? Ark Lakeless, Lakeless. I feel like I've heard people call you Lakeless. All right, I'm gonna get some of that terracotta, the regular terracotta. Well, that was way more than I meant to make. Is that all of it? No. Arc is preferred, but you've been called both. Okay, all right, good to know. All right, Arc. So Flapjack, contrary to the song, I don't want you to hit the road. Okay, thank you for the DM. I'm gonna reread that after, but thank you for that. Oh, I got Loki in. 1 second. All right, sorry about that. Oh shoot. That one is this way. Yep. All right, so what did I do here? I did 2 rows. I only had 3 high. So I'm gonna have 4 high. Let's go 2, 2. Need more of that. Or yeah. How much more do I need? Let's go for 8. Meow. 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 That seems taller. That's a little better. All right, so glass. Did I grab lights? I didn't grab any lights. What do we got? Oh, sea lanterns will do. Oh, something's wrong with this one. I'm missing some blocks. I got one marine left. And I need 3. Oh, I can... No, I need 4. I can make 2 there. With this. Wait, 5? Oh, yeah, I get 2. Oh, perfect. Forgot I got 2 out of each. That's perfect. Should have one single one left. Oh, that's the wrong one. Wait a second. The glass is in the wrong spot. Uh, 8 orders done. 6 more to go. Let's go. But all caught up from the hurricane stuff. So plus. That's good to hear, Rose. Glad you're all caught up. Okay, so that's better. And that goes there. Me too. It's been crazy. You don't really realize what USPS does till disaster happens. Yeah, they do a lot. Like any delivery service does a whole lot. Oh my. It definitely doesn't look anything like some sort of squinty-eyed monster. Hey, little guy. How you doing? That looks really good. I'm gonna get a little closer. Get that moon. Ah, too bad the beacons are there. Yeah, I'll have to get a picture later on. Like after the project when I remove the beacons. I absolutely love this. I'm so glad I chose this spot to build this castle. All right, everybody, and that's gonna be the end of stream today. So let me I think there's only one Dragon Ball we got there, right? Yeah, we can put that away tomorrow. Actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put the stuff away that I have. We'll head back to base. And I gotta write R's name down. Meow. How you doing, Fatty McDaddy? Good to see you. Fatty McDaddy, I'm sorry, I'm just about to raid out. Wait, what the heck's going? Oh, never mind. I was like, what did I miss here? But that's how it should be. How you doing, Fatty McDaddy? Hope you had a good day. It's all right. Hopefully it was a good stream. It was a good stream. We actually finished the subathon officially today, Fatty McDaddy. We hit all 12 goals, all 12 emotes unlocked. And I'm honestly just lost for words. I don't even know what to say other than thank you to everybody. So tomorrow I'm going to start giving out the rewards. So if there is anybody lurking and listening that has a reward coming to them, feel free to message And I can let you know what reward you get and what options I need choices from you. Absolutely, Fatty McDaddy. I'm honestly, I'm just blown away. So not that I expect anything, any of it. I didn't expect any of it, right? But it's, I can't think of a better word to use. But it's like, you know, more than I expected. I don't want to say more than I hoped for, because obviously I hoped to unlock them all. But yeah, it's just more than I don't want to say thought that would happen either. But I think you know what I mean. You're in creative building your wool shop. Nice. Can't wait to see it. So I'll be very soon getting on figuring out what emotes I want and getting on the order process. Okay, Sarah, where are you at? You're like in the middle-ish, right there. Sarah, you have 3. We got 5 Nightbot Dragon Balls so far for Friday's stream. And I got one more thing to do here. Do you mind? Yeah, if I ask who or what you use for emotes. So I got my emotes. So my original ones, Fatty McDaddy. I'll show you the ones that I drew. Slash animated. I think. Hold on, let me just put up all the ones that I have done. There. All of those emotes I drew and animated myself. And then all of these ones I got done from somebody on Etsy. Oh, I think there's a couple I missed there too. There's the broken and scam as well. But anyway, so those ones I got done on Etsy. And I hunted pretty hard to find the right person because I wanted that very chibi style. But I also wanted to find somebody who wanted to emulate my emotes or could emulate my emotes so that they still fit with my old ones. They do look a little cleaner, a little updated, but the place is called Nimu Nico Studio. They aren't, I think they're from, oh geez, where are they from? Hold on, let me look at my orders, purchases. Where are they from? They're from Indonesia. But they're very much a chibi style emo artist. I'll put the name right in chat. They have unlimited revisions, which I was very careful not to take advantage of. I also know for next time things I'm going to ask for. One thing I'm going to ask for. Let me just post a big one. I'm going to gigantify this one, for example. Right? Something I'm going to ask for next time is, I know that when that image was drawn, let me bring this up here. I know when this was drawn that it was probably a full image, but they cropped it down to fit to a good emote size. I'm going to be asking them to give me the full image, and then I can do the cropping. And that way I can use it for things for other than just emotes. The only thing I got left to do is right here. Put R's name here. Right, so for example, I had to clean up my own, or some of them myself. Let's see. Because I wanted to put them on t-shirts. And when they're cut off like that, they just wouldn't look good. So, for example, right, I took the angry emote right here. And then what I did is I found one of the images that had a full head of hair, and I copied it and put it on there, and then I just cleaned up the bottom. And now it's a full, clean, usable image for something other than an emote. All right, everybody. It is that time to raid out. So let's see where we're going, and then I'll get all my thank yous and goodbyes. I know where we'll go. Let's hit up a streamer that was very generous during the subathon. Let's go see Kagai Games. If you guys don't know Kagai Games, Kagai is absolutely awesome. Has a silky smooth voice. I do miss seeing his cam on screen. But he's really good people. He's not necessarily family friendly, so but he's very friendly, very friendly. So if you want to stick around for the 250 points, make sure you do that. But let's go show Kagai some support. Let's get the raid message up, and yeah, we'll go see Kagai. I don't know how much longer he'll be streaming for. He is doing I don't know if it's Create he's playing. He does like modded Minecraft. It says the Dwarven Foundry begins. Sounds pretty cool. I am a mod there, so watch out. He also has a fun command where you can actually build a D&D character if that's your thing, where you can do exclamation mark race, exclamation mark backstory, exclamation mark. There's a couple others, and I think he actually has a command that says all three. I think there's 4. Yeah. Anyway, it's kind of fun to make a random character. Class, race, backstory, and I think there's another one, but I don't remember it. Let's copy paste that raid message. As always, thank you so much to the chatters and lurkers. I appreciate you all so much. For the subs, the bits, the follows. Thank you, my friends. Dark, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs going out to the community. I'm Batman. You are not Batman. You are not new here, Alorian. Thank you for the sound alert. Rose, thank you so much for the gifted sub as well. And the raid today. Thank you for the raid, Rose. And Shadows, thank you so much for the tier 2 23 months. Absolutely huge. Thank you, Shadows. And absolute massive huge thank you for completing the subathon, completing the goals, unlocking each emote. I can't wait to get those to you guys for you guys to use. Like I said, if you want some potential input, get in the Discord, the suggested channel, and suggest some emotes. I can't promise that every suggested emote will become one. But if a suggested one gets enough votes, it may override the ones that I want. So make sure you get your opinion in there. Thank you, everybody, so very much. Let's, I guess, press this button to get this raid started. I'll be back on tomorrow, 9:30 Mountain Standard Time, whatever time it is for you. Go back about 5 hours, 45 minutes. And that's going to be live tomorrow. About 6 hours. And tomorrow we will be giving out all the rewards, doing all the wheel spins for the subathon. ZB, Shazzy, Phoenix, Mr. Richard, thank you for all you do. Thank you for all the support you give to the channel. I do appreciate you guys all so very much. Akaman, Flapjack, Rail, Rose, Anna Marie, Mark, Mikla. I appreciate you guys very much for being here as well. Thank you for being new. Ark, Brandy, Dark, and Lorian, thank you all for being here. Fatty McDaddy, Sarah, Gigi, Eileen, thank you all for being here as well. Fizzy, Jagger, Kagai was here. R, Kinger, and the Real Nuck. Thank you all so much for being here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night. Going in with 27 of you wonderful people. Let's go see Kagai and show him a little support. Bye for now.